Is it back? Like, what's going on? You guys, what's happening? Why don't you go get some tea? Oh my god, I've never seen it so bad. Is it on? Back. Okay. I went to go get some tea, and I also, in my delirium, I knocked the cutting board off the table, and it put a huge dent in the floor, which is awful. Did you guys hear the smash? It was pretty loud. Well, I mean, I've only called the ISP 22 times, so what's another 22 times? Anyway, I don't know if you guys, I don't know where it cut off or whatever, but we've got a landed abductor, so. Also, it landed at just the right time when literally everything I own is destroyed or damaged, and all of the tanks are dead or tired. Best time. Toodles, Garth. Yeah, I just... the old RNG is back. Best possible timing. So we do have an Exalt mission coming up. Where is that Exalt mission? I can't even see it on the list. There's so many things. We're obviously waiting for Steen here. Hopefully. He's out in 12 hours, so we're going to wait for this. There's Gulmers. That's nice. Steen has succeeded. Beautiful. So what's up on everyone in here? 45, 35, 35, 17, 17. I have 1 credit. Yes. I have 1. Technical difficulties moving the base to Africa. I missed a bunch of comments. I can't believe that got picked up. I guess it was pretty loud. But it was a precariously placed thing, and I was trying to carry not just 1, but 2 teas back from the other room. It's got nothing to do with the router. It's the modem. I think it snowed or something the other day, and it's just been going haywire. Anyway, I think there's only 2 guys who do the maintenance, and I'm pretty sure they're incompetent because they've broken it every time they've tried to fix it, and they couldn't fix it repeatedly. So even the last time where they did get it somewhat stable, I still had minor packet loss on like different channels. So I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's only 2 guys who can even work on it, so who knows when it's ever going to get fixed. So what do we have here to do this UFO? We got the General. We do have a mission in very soon. We can see if we expand the list here. It is in 3 days. For the Exalt in 3 days. That'll be joyous. I wanted the General and Val to go on that. I also wanted to bring Steen on that, actually. So if we were going to do this mission, Steen would have to be like the quote-unquote main tank. We don't even have a medic because we just lost another one. Friendly's out for 62 days. Yeah, we have 0 medics on this. 0 shit. Well, that's not true. We got Noodle Tea, but we don't have core armoring anymore. Enric would have to get wounded. We'd have to wound Gregor. We'd have to skip the Exalt mission or just run out. We could bring Plockets and wound him. So we'd have some heat. There's only like 20 enemies on this, but we have such a terrible squad. Oh, look at this. 45 hours, 47, 35, 35. We're really going to want Imperial for the Exalt mission. Probably also Gregor. Or maybe Healthy Cucumber. I don't think I can do this realistically. I just don't see... I mean, I need to do it, but I don't see... If I did it, there's no way we're doing the Exalt mission. And then whatever comes up after that, we're going to be screwed. Because everyone's going to be wounded, and we're going to have nobody in the barracks. However, I do really need to do it. What if the Exalt mission's a 2-man mission, though? What if I just pray for luck on that? I don't know if we'll need a bigger roster. There's actually a lot of people here I haven't promoted yet. We got 4 more down here, and then at the very bottom, we've got another 4 more, and a lot of people are coming out in the rest of this month. No monkey slate soldier.
Contact detected.
There are so many animals in my... I went overboard on the RimWorld. There are so many freaking animals. There's like sloths, like little ones. There's squirrels. There's like honey badgers and lions and tigers and bears. I kid you not, they're actually all in the game. There's like dragonflies and just all kind. Oh, there's so many things. Let's gear this up as if I was gonna do it, right? So we bring Steam. We just, yo, here we are. Screw the Exalt mission, right? We have a lot of Overwatch for this. How would I do the Exalt mission? I don't know. Worry about that in a minute. For now, let's see if this is even viable. Well, obviously we bring pockets. This is interesting. We've got Harris and Healthy Cucumber, but we only have 1 gun. Cinnamon as well, actually. Oh, okay. Of course, then we'd wound both of our engineers, because, you know, that's not going to come back to bite us. I could just skip an abduction if I have to. It is the end of the month. Okay, what day is it now? Like 27th or so? We did the council on the 17th, the terror on the 19th, and the abduction on the 20th. So we should have an abduction relatively soon. But other than that, we shouldn't have anything for the next, like, 3 weeks. I don't know if leaving the mission's a smart thing to do. This isn't that difficult of a mission, really, and the rewards are ginormous. It kind of depends. I like how everyone's going back and forth on it. Bring an army of shivs. That's right, I forgot about the shivs. I could bring an army of shivs to the Exalt mission, but this might be the better place for the army of shivs. 2 heat classes. Okay, hold on. I could bring 2 shivs here and then still maintain some Overwatch. Gregor will be ready for the Exalt mission. Fury will be ready for the Exalt mission. If it's a 2-man mission, we're golden. Well, actually, I guess they're 3-man missions. Still, we could bring, like, Harris or something. He's pretty sweet. He was good last time, though, we brought him on a mission. We could bring him here. Healthy Cucumber is not too valuable here because Enric's going to be here. Huh. I'm wondering if not bringing... No, Berserkers are going to be the #1 conundrum. We have no Shred, no Mayhem, no Suppression. We don't even have a... Do we even have a gunner in the barracks? Nope. We have 2 gunners, and they're both wounded for 17 to 24 days. Wow. So, the Exalt mission will be Gregor, Puriel. Healthy Cucumber could be viable on it. That's 3. I could maybe bring... Although Val would be amazing on this mission. We kind of need him. Golmers is here. He's pretty strong. Although I wanted to put him in for training. I think. Let me take a look. Yeah, he's ready for training, and he's going to be 1 day on training. I should probably bring him on the next mission, which means on this one, I would more than likely want to bring Harris, I think. It worked out pretty good for us last time. We have no shivs here, though. This is a pretty... I mean, it's not that bad of a squad, honestly. And we're kind of okay for the next mission. It just screws us over because Cinnamon and Plonkus are both going to be wounded from 35 and 45 hours of fatigue. But hopefully we get them back up before the next abduction. If the next abduction... I mean, we could maybe build one of those arc rifles or something. How's the assault situation? What assault situation? There are no assaults. Steen's the only one. So we have Steen. Clive is the next highest one. He hasn't even been on a mission yet. He's the next assault. Actually, that's not true. Misha's coming out soon. By soon, I mean a month. Serious Business will be out in a month as well as a Lance Corporal. But that's it. Whoops.
Contact detected.
What month is it? August, September, October, November, December. So we're looking at December enemies.
Contact
Heavy
detected.
floaters shouldn't be bad. Muton elites, those will be bad. We don't have any utility here is the thing. We got like no smoke, no flashbangs. But every single one of our medics is dead. Ooh. Fires. Hey, Maddie. No comment, though, but thank you for the 231 kroner. God, I love kroner. I just like saying kroner. I don't know why I have so many Swedish people who donate, but I love it. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Thanks for some great entertainment. You guys actually entertained by this? It's like repeated failure of both streams and missions. All right, let's see what you guys think about this mission. Sai will handle Zerker. Okay, not a bad idea. What did we get on Steen? Where is he? Oh, I don't think he's in here. There he is. We did take that, right? Yeah. Ooh, we got Panic, actually. Okay, so that's Zerker sort of taken care of. This is a double Zerker pod, which there easily can be. No Shred, although we have one Shred rocket, so you really do, but pick a good group. The people around you make the game. What? Fundamental problem with the ramp up of enemies versus the ability to level enough people. Now, I think it was really close. Like, we were just inches away. If it wasn't for the base assault, we'd be fine. I mean, imagine having that entire base assault squad on this mission, like, and the last mission would have been easy, both of them. Then again, I mean, everything's hard if you miss every shot, miss every crit, and they hit everyone, so. Maybe RNG would have had something to say about it, but less to say about it. Need the UFO. I think the game is pretty well balanced. I can't imagine there's going to be that many changes for the next big patch. Like, all I would do is, like, +1 on damage and, like, move base defenses back a month. Zerker handled, so that's taken care of. Now, do I really need both Cinnamon and Blockets on this? Because that might be screwing me over for the abduction, which presumably is going to happen in about 7 to 10 days. I'm assuming I don't need both of them. So, who's going to sit out? Blockets has 11 missions, 25 kills. Cinnamon has 8 missions, 19 kills. Both have advanced heat. Blockets is actually close to getting flush, so let's bring him. Cinnamon can... I don't think we even have big guns for her anyway. And now we can bring, like, a secondary tank of Noodle Tea over here. Although, Noodle Tea's not going to be very useful, to be honest. Boy, 14 hit points, no smoke. We don't have a single smoke on the whole squad, but I also don't have a single medic. Val is an Overwatch medic. And I can't promote another one who would get smoking. Wow, every single medic is dead. Every one. So yeah, we're gonna have to do this without consumables of any kind. No flashbangs, no suppression. But we do have Overwatch. That's what we've got. This is gonna be a long range. If we get a bad spawn, we'll be screwed. We can always sacrifice a noodle, right? How much the UFO landed on the water? It's not. It landed in an island that is there.
Contact detected.
Obviously. That's all. There's an island there. One of those Galapagos Islands, right? Isn't that it? Take Katie Man to terrify them with her horrendous face. Katie Man's the best, though. It's like triple shot, triple kill. Let's go play Battle Brothers. I feel like today would be a better Battle Brothers stream. How would you handle the Outsider pod? Back up and Overwatch. Thing is, though, they like to camp. Get lucky. Do we have any lightning reflexes? Harris has it, right? Yeah. Harris has got the lightning reflexes. Got the hit and run. You can get in, get some vision for Enric. I mean, there's no smoke, but there's some sort of, kind of, a little bit of a way to handle it. We have a tank. We have lightning reflexes. Berserkers we can panic once. Only once. Actually, maybe twice, now that I think about it, because doesn't Harris? Yeah, he has Mind Fray. He doesn't have panic. Purital's so close. So here's a question. Should I bring Cinnamon on this, or should I bring a Shiv? I think I should bring a Shiv, although that massively reduces the viability of the squad, I feel, because Shivs are going to be terrible with no smoke and no core armoring. And I'm only going to be able to sacrifice them, like, once. Without the smoke. Alternatively, I bring Golmers or something. I'm not sure. Why would I bring him, though? Not going to bring Gregor. He needs to go on the other mission. Healthy Cucumber could come along and just use, like, a regular non-laser gun, but I don't like that. Yeah, so it's down to Cinnamon or Noodle Tea. And I'm thinking Noodle Tea to prepare for the next abduction. Abducting turtles win the war. But after that single 150-year-old Galapagos turtle guy. They're going to get him. We gotta save the evolution of the species, friends. Bring a rookie. Why would I bring a rookie over Noodle? Especially when my rookies are 2 missions away from getting promoted to Lance Corporals. Like, what a waste of experience. Cinnamon for mechs or discs. But don't you think the combination of Plockets and Enric is enough for mechs or discs? What do I do in the next abduction? The next abduction, we would have 0 heat. And if there's a mech on that, well, we have Chem at that point. So maybe I could still do it with a Shiv on the next one. Maybe I should bring Cinnamon here. But then again, then we have 0 backup tanks. We only have Steen, and I don't want him getting wounded. And I don't even think he's got his armor. No, we don't even have... Wow, that's what we have? We have 1 Phalanx armor? 1. This is the timing of this is just frigging ridiculous. Like, we don't even have reinforced armor on this. Look at this. Phalanx, Phalanx, Phalanx. Reinforced Phalanx, Phalanx, Phalanx. Wow. And we lost our Carapace. It was destroyed. So we're looking at like 24 enemies. Could be Muton Elites. Could be floaters. We do have lots of Overwatch. We've only got 2 heavy laser rifles, which is a problem, because both of our Overwatch. This is why I probably shouldn't bring Cinnamon. Then we have to go battle rifle here on Plockets. Really wish I had reinforced armor. Less concerned about shooting with Steen and more concerned about staying alive. Harris has got nothing. Maybe he should actually have the better armor. Reverse Enric. Is it even better, though? I mean, I don't know. It's got grapple on it, though. You might be able to use it with hit and run somehow, some way. David needs to train Psy. 4 heavy floaters. Yeah, 4 heavy floaters might be a concern. But I don't know. Chem, ceramic. Flashbang is my guess. Val needs to shoot, so as good shoots as he can. It's the general needs to shoot, some more good shoots. Okay, done. This is horrendous, this squad loadout. 5 double fires. Thank you again, Oleg, for another 333, and also Wimpy for 2 Canadian. Less Wimpy, more Wrecker. Yeah, there's definitely less Wimpy now, that's for sure. Maybe that was the problem. You should name him Wrecker of Wimpies. Maybe that would actually work for us. Should I get more? So the ammo here, I do need the ammo, I think, on pockets. I'm thinking the respirator implant, though, is the best thing for him. Because then he can't get strangled, and then he can overwatch against drones. Like, if we get 2 pods of drones and seekers, whoo, in the game, friends. If we get anything else, though, we're screwed. I don't think we can get sectopods. That's another thing I don't know anything about. I've never even fought one. Scope, laser sight. I'm not so sure the laser sight. Yeah, it's not bad. But I'm thinking I might want more meds, to be honest. Those 40% shots, I mean, we'll be taking them at 30s, but whatever. I suppose if anyone's going to have the pistol, it should be Enric, unless someone has Ranger. And if I remember correctly, Val does have Ranger. Oh, wait. Is that right? No, he gets it down here. Not Val. Steen? No. Nobody has Ranger. Oh, actually, Harris. Harris has Ranger. Okay, let's make sure he's got the laser pistol then. Whoops.
Contact detected.
So we'll drop it off of Steen, who doesn't have it. We'll give it to Harris, who does. Nice. All right, not bad. And then Noodle T over here, ready to rock and roll. He doesn't even have anything on this 3rd slot. The poor Noodle. We're out of slots. If we win this, how much does it help versus if we lose half these people? How bad does it hurt? So if we win this, we have Illyrium. Literally, the only way to progress in this mod is to get down to UFOs. You have to take them almost every time they come up, and you have to beat them. Otherwise, you're going to be... Even if you take and defeat every single landed UFO, you're not going to have enough Illyrium by the end of the game. So if we don't do it, I don't see how we can even progress Illyrium-wise. So I need alloys, like, insanely badly. So that's a huge thing. We'll get like 200 alloys if we do this. We'll be right back in the game for alloys, right back in the game in Illyrium, and we can sell probably $200-300 worth of stuff, which would be nice as well. Maybe not that much. And then, actually, yeah, maybe that much. Assuming we don't do it at all. Let's say we sell everything. It's a landed UFO. We're talking 2 power sources and 6 flight computers. Is that right? So that's like 70, like 120 just between those things. If I wanted to sell them at full health. Which I could do because I have so many. So that would be very nice. And then the corpses would be a little bit more. And then I don't think we'll get much meld. Weapon fragments we also desperately need. Versus if these people die, well, we're kind of at the precipice where what good does keeping them alive do? Like, what are they going to do? Go to abductions and get outgeared and outgunned because I can't afford to buy anything and I have no resources? I mean, I could build like 2 Gauss guns, maybe, with the alloys I have. Maybe. Maybe. So I think it does us a lot of good if we win it. And we don't have too much to lose at this point. So trying to do it seems like the smart move. I thought Seb was here every live stream. Maybe he's just in my brain. Feels like he's always been here. It's very much a support group at this stage. That's the thing. It really is, though. If I was doing this, like, oh, boy. I would just be done and going to cut wood right now. If I was, like, recording it. I can't record this game anymore. I just can't do it. It's live and nothing. There's no reason to rush meld because apparently it's only 28. I thought it was going to be, like, 70. Sad thing is, if we do this, it's going to probably go down to, like, 18 or something, and then we're really screwed. Well, yeah. Risk it for the biscuit. Atlantis UFO missions are the best. I just imagine Jake Solomon adding that. Some kind of like totally random underwater scuba diver thing in XCOM 3. Everyone gets like air tanks. The enemy all has air tanks. There's like a 99% chance that every time you shoot at an enemy, their air tank explodes, sending a rippling shockwave, blowing up all other air tanks on all enemies within 3 maps worth of range. And then also, if you play on any difficulty except Legend, you get like plus 99% chance every time you miss to hit the air tank. And if it's on Legend, it's plus 99,000% because it's bugged. That's how I imagine that panning out. But you guys can see I'm just stalling at this point, not wanting to go into the mission. This could be horrendous, or it could be the best. Better than all the rest, some might say. These grenades actually hit really hard, these alien grenades. I was thinking about grabbing a flashbang, because that might be more viable against the outsiders. But, I mean, we only have 1 flashbang on the entire squad. However, we also only have 1 grenade on the entire squad. So, do I want 2 flashbangs and 0 grenades, or 1 and 1? No one's going to be in a position to use those grenades except for Harris and Steen. We could, if I wanted to be risky, drop down to 10 hit points on Harris. Nope. I guarantee you, as he is, the mechs are going to target him for one-shot kills, even with what he has now. So, with a little bit of damage reduction, he might survive 1 shot from one of them once. Alright, we're just going to have to play it super, super campy.
Dropship has arrived.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico.
I already had
for this
him.
mission. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area outside of a small town. We should move to secure the site and clear out any hostiles we can find.
Thank you, Ryan, for the 999. We're going to make it a mission, all right. By which I mean, sit in the corner overwatching, because we're going to get the worst spawn possible. Yes?
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
Finally, did you say that the last time we raided an abductor?
This is Big Sky.
Yep.
We're in position
Worst
to
spawn
engage
possible.
Strike one,
Again.
ready to move on your orders.
I have
I
done...
read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Did we do another landed abductor in this campaign? I feel like we did. Did I also get this spawn again? Because I think we've only tried 3 or 4 landed abductors, and we've got the same map, same spawn on every single one. Evac. Who has chem equipped? Whoever was the scout here, who I forget now. Harris. Harris has chem. It would be so awkward if they were planning to make XCOM 3 Terror from the Deep, because Phoenix Point's going to come out and it's basically Terror from the Deep. Just be like really awkward. Nah, going to the other side of the UFO is a bad idea, because then we don't have any ability to retreat. What is actually a good idea is playing this corner, because if we get it in the perfect situation, everything runs out and gets overwatched to death, like constantly. Absolutely constantly. However, what can screw us over here? There's 2 things. Number 1, as we've seen multiple times on this stream, is things activating in the side that also are split pods that are somehow super far away inside that activate the entire universe. So that's the first thing. And the second thing is the outsiders having spawned, like, in this room. Now, they can spawn anywhere. They can spawn here, they can spawn here, they can spawn there, they can spawn here. There's a lot of places they can spawn. I hope they didn't spawn in this main control room. And then we're going to... we don't have any control over that, but we do have control over potentially activating with a split pod through the wall. Although, to be fair, the best strategy for this map is to activate things over here and then kill them, because they shouldn't be able to activate the whole world. That's the safest thing you can activate on. Except, of course, the fact that it bugs out every time I stream it, so... that's not a good idea. Another option, of course, is go to the roof with elevation. This could be like another noodle, friends. This could be another noodle. Speaking of noodle, here he is. Okay, so far so good. Good, good, good.
Affirmative.
Heading there now. Double time.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Position confirmed. On the move.
Problem with playing the roof is it's terrible. Because there's no place you can go where you can get shots on them unless they jump up at you. And if they do jump up at you, you don't get the elevation bonus. So you have to stand like right here to get the elevation bonus, and you're completely and utterly exposed and we don't have flanks.
Eyes on the target.
So I think it sucks not having an alloy shiv though. Well, so far so good. Thin men insectoids, that's something I haven't seen in a while. We shouldn't activate doing this with Noodle. Oh my lord, never mind. Hey, easy peasy friends, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Look at this. Oh, fires at the same time. What have I missed today? Is the game easy, Benno? You missed the easiest mission of all. Don't even bother watching it later. It's not worth watching. Too easy. Thank you, horrendously? Humongously. That's what I meant to say. Thank you horrendously for the 50 Australia. Humongously, rather. I saw someone was in Discord today with Ethan's face, so humongous was just on my brain. Like, it's like welded into my brain today. I was like, hey, humongous is in Discord. But thank you for the 50 Australian, Benno. Easy game today. Easy game. Especially right now. Look at this. I'm not... Rocket? Are you kidding me? Perfect rocket? Why would I spend my rocket on drones with 5 hit points, but I've got a double tap engineer with a 90-100 on 2 of them and another guaranteed kill with Enric? You need to save those rockets for the biggins. Now, I'm going to make sure we only have shots on 3 of them. So let's confirm all our shots before we take them. Okay, first, Noodle. You got 1 shot, 97, and that's it. Noodle, make it count, friend. Beautiful. Noodle T going pro. Blockets can kill the other 2, presumably. Enric has to move up to get a shot, but he probably... Let's move him up to see in case there's some kind of weird activation. Nope, nothing. We got 100 and 100. Interesting. Where's the last guy? It's a fascinating turn of events. It's going to come flying out here. This is a potential place I can activate. Here's a lot more safe, actually. Let's go for Plockets right now while we can. We'll go for the... Ooh, 21 damage.
X-ray down.
Beautiful. Okay, now the last one's actually going to be a conundrum. We know it's up there. Everyone's doing the hot donations today, too. Was this landed meant to show up in March? I really wish I could get vision here, but I probably can't. If I could, it would be like... I only have... Well, I got a couple options. Let's move Harris up here, like way back. I don't want to see over there, so I'm going to be careful about that. But maybe like back here, and we'll check as we move. Okay, we see nothing. We know the last guy is up there, but we're not going to see him.
Heading there now.
So all we're going to be able to do is Overwatch and pray for luck. We're going to Overwatch on the other side of this, of course, because I don't want them taking cheeky shots at us. Enric, I suppose, he's not really going to get a shot, so we may as well just steady. We're going to get a ton of worthless 0 damage shots here. I don't want to be side by side, I don't think, with Harris. So maybe back up over there. I really hope that drone just comes down. It doesn't do something super dumb. Here he comes. Beautiful. 82% Val. For 2. Nice. General. 77. Rapid reaction, friends. 1. Val, it's all you, buddy. Second time's a charm. Second time. Actually, no, the general goes first, oddly. There it is. That's 1 pod down.
Nothing's moving down there.
No buggy activations. This just got a lot easier. We still hear thin men insectoids. Muton. Tons of thin men to my left. And a door opened. Which door was it? I think it's this one. It's really hard. Yeah, it's this one here. The big one. I think. Actually, no. I can see the model there. It's this one here. Wait a minute. What's this? That's the... Yeah, so they're on the other side right there. That's where I think the thin men are. Let's see. So Plockett's did some really nice work there. I'm thinking we move him up here. Steen can go tank in that corner. Noodle, just hang out where you are. That's fine. We have no vision down the street, really.
On my way.
We'll get Val up there ready to overwatch.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Let's rock.
I actually like moving Harris here as long as we don't see out there, which we don't at all. So he can just one tile jump over the cliff, but get a nice overwatch right there. 18 enemies about remain. -4 for outsiders, so like 14. They're coming closer. Sounds like Berserkers or Mutons. Very close. So if that's the case, we're going to be like, hey, Berserker Mutons. How are you today? Where's the smarter place to... Well, here's a great place to put Plockus, to be honest, but the chance of activating is too high. Here's an okay place. Here's a place. Where he is not fantastic, but also might not be terrible. Steen, I really want to have up here someplace.
Move into position.
And Enric? Probably Overwatch is a smarter move for him at this point. How many tiles can he see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, he can see up there. All right, guys. The time is now. We're going to greet these guys cordially with strategies. Let's just pray the thin men or the outsiders aren't in here.
Sounds weird and pissed off.
What do you think about sending Sniper to the roof? We don't need it for the chance to hit. Like, we're going to have 100%. He's got Sharpshooter. So we're going to have 100% chance to hit everything. Huh. I think there's meld over here. But we have to get it this turn. No. It's up here on the roof. So I could get it, actually, with Harris grapple. He can only grapple here. Bloody hell. He could grapple here and then run down. So now these drones activated and they didn't spot anything. It's only 28 meld though. But yeah, getting him on the roof would mean he's actually going to have a harder time shooting with line of sight, I think. Whereas where he is, he's going to have 100 every time. And he also has cover in case something goes horrendously wrong. Like a floater activates here, 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 and here all at the same time. So I'm more concerned about avoiding bugs on this mission than I am about getting a better shot. That has to be right up here. So I could probably move here and grapple past all of this to like this location, or I could move there and then run over there, and then next turn... I guess like right here, actually. That means we might activate down the street. I should probably let it go. I needed to get 80 meld, and we got 5, so getting one thing of 28 is not going to help too much. Okay, so... one thing I would like to do is move Steen here so he can do that same jump off that I was talking about before. Lockets needs to stay where he might get a double tap against something, and now we wait. Other problem I'm realizing is that if they do come out this door and it's thin men, we're all gonna get a right there. So maybe I shouldn't necessarily be here. The other problem is if Steen is there, I run the risk of opening the door by mistake. So we'll back up a smidgy.
What was that?
Yeah. Here we go. Hey guys, how's it going? We have prepared for your eventual arrival. Beautiful noodle. That guy's got 15 hit points. The other one went inside though, which is bad. There it is. Double berserkers going way inside. There's the outsiders. Oh, it's only triple outsider. Thin man. There comes a mutton.
They've got me flanked.
And there's a sectoid. What the hell? A sectoid commander outsider double sectoid pod. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. There's still one more pod somewhere. This is just the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. The general has ready for anything, so let's make him ready for anything. Shall we? Beautiful.
We have eyes on the target.
I want to get away from the berserkers. I want to see these guys to kill one of them. Question is, where does everyone go? So the berserkers went far away. We don't have to worry about them this turn. That thin man ran inside here someplace. We can't see him. If I move here with Noodle, I think we'll get a step-out shot on this guy because he's close enough, but I don't think anything over here would be able to see back and shoot Noodle. Yeah, the only reason that didn't work before is because I had an alloy shiv, so they ran through to use the alloy shiv as cover. Whereas this time I don't, so that's why I was trying to block all these cover spots so they couldn't use them. How many things do we have again? 4 thin men, 2 sectoids, 4 outs. That's so weird. 1 muton, 2 berserkers. So no heat. The real question is who takes that spot over there and how do they take it? Val... Val's in a precarious situation. I kind of want to break line of sight so they've got to run up, but they might be able to run up to a spot where they can see me. Like the general can see here. I think the thin men will come out here behind this thing and then spit on us, and then we miss all of our rapid reaction shots and then we're screwed. So thin men are number 1. We don't need Plockett's double tap. We could move here. They're not on Overwatch. It's a decent place. That was where the meld was. Wow. Okay. And we don't even see the thin man. Interesting. Just a matter of where do I want to put everyone. Now I'm more okay with going for the roof. Although, I did hear that door open over there with more thin men running out that way, and I heard them scream at the end. So I'm pretty sure there's more thin men over there. They will be coming over because the command pod was called. So it's very likely if we went to the roof, we're going to get engaged on the roof by that thin man pod. So I don't think I'm going to do that, actually. Blow it up on the door. I could block the door and let them come towards me. Completely breaking line of sight. Val can get this 92. He can also move to the other side. He's got a... What's his chance? Only 3 damage. Because he's got cover. If I move over here, it's going to be everything we need. Even an Overwatch will kill him almost instantly, but he still gets to go, which I don't like. I kind of want everyone in these little... I want to block the door, I think, with Noodle. Have Steen on the side here. And then we're only able to do this for 1 turn is the thing. We can't really Overwatch too much there either. I think we're going to have to actually fall back and let them come to us, like way outside. That's the best scenario. So, Enric, let me get you over here. Is that going to be a flank? No, not quite, but we'll give it a whirl.
Pacified.
Yeah, the last thing I want is Plockett's getting shot, although I do want his double tap. But with those thin men, staying here is not a smart move. Just fall back. I think we're not going to see anything this turn, so now's a good time to manage our reloads. Overwatch over here with Val will work. I don't think they can step out, flank us from there. We could also go there, but we're less likely to hit stuff, and I really want them to shoot things. Harris is probably better off here if we go anywhere, although the spits could be horrific. I think we'll put him in the corner. There's not really much sense to blocking the door right now, but we'll do it anyway.
Rolling.
And then we'll manage our ammo while we can. Perfect. The general, 155. Denied.
Drinks are on me.
Hey, Kaz. Oh, how did you manage to... Oh, never mind. Never mind. He had to dash there. He had to dash there. However, everyone else sees us now, and I just saw something in Overwatch in that doorway. Interesting. So Enric can get this flank here, which is fantastic. But... is it what I want to do? I really want to deny them as much line of sight as possible. So if I move Plockett's there, we get one shot. We could probably finish it up with a shot over here. It's a night. Well, it'll be 100% once Hollow's up with Plockett's. So that's one way to take care of this doofus. Now, the Berserkers very likely should be much closer, but not close enough to hit us, I don't think, this turn. Possibly, though. Possibly. Hey, Frey. Thank you for the membership, friend. And enjoy your Johnny 5 emote.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Plockett's moves here. Takes the one shot with the Hollow. Ooh, credit for 7. And ready for anything over here on Val, 100%. Hopefully that acid doesn't hit Plockett's. Oh, for God's
X-ray
sakes.
down on Overwatch.
We're supposed to shoot him back. Oh, there it is. Okay, so managing the Berserkers is number 1 for us. I'm a little bit concerned about what's happening here, so as much as the door is blocked, I think we should come back.
Affirmative.
With Steen. Overwatch a smidgy. They can't see where we are, so they might go full dope. They'd have to come up here and get shot quite a bit. Come down here with Harris. He's got lightning reflex in case there's something right there on Overwatch. Beautiful. And then I actually, believe it or not, want to move Enric back
Aye,
here
aye, Commander.
and then reload to prepare. Because ammo management's going to be number 1. As much as they're going to come out here, is now a good time for the general to reload? No, I think he should Overwatch, and then we can go for a rocket against the Berserkers or whatever. We'll use our last 3 ammo on this Overwatch. Noodle, taking the bait, friend. Is you the Frey tags from the Long War 2? Oh! There's the last pod. Triple floater Muton. Not a... This is probably the easiest UFO we could have gotten.
I don't think we're alone out here.
So first, Plockett's Hunker. I don't even want him to be there seeing all this stuff, but nothing activated, which is good. If we look down here, we see nothing. We see nothing. I want to get to the other side, I think, with Harris. Beautiful. Okay, Steen, move here. Still think the general should Overwatch, preparing for a rocket. I'm not a huge fan of Val's position. Here might be better at this point. And then, oh! Never mind. Now that we know that nothing is over there, we can move over here with Enric. Hopefully, key all-star MVP Enric for elevation. Get out of here, Fred. Get out.
Bye-bye.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm still really worried about leaving Val over here, but I do think Overwatch is still the smarter... Wow, jeez. He's got 10 hit points, though. And they're going to have elevation against him. But anything that comes out here is going to get hit a lot. So let's double down on the Overwatch. Hopefully, only one or two things come out that get wrecked, that we get into the better cover. Hopefully.
Something out there.
Interesting. Where was that hunker? Oh, it's inside, pretty far. Oh, 99, Val! Whoo! That's a hit. Where are you going, buddy? You gonna keep moving? Nope. 58. Oh, my lord. Val, please save yourself. Well, he's down to 1 hit point, but Val might die. Literally 1 shot. Whew. He didn't. But he got hit. This is bad now because everyone sees what's going on. Noodle T26. Beautiful Noodle. Holy Noodle friend. Val 88. Oh, he's got blood everywhere. Denied. I hate the fact that they all know where we are. Regenerated 4. That means turns over. Whew. Okay. Well, Val needs to do ready for anything. Although he also needs to... Well, Plockets is over here. What the... Oh, there we go. Plockets has a 40 freaking % on that guy. Media Market scammed me out of €200 since they sent me a cheaper graphics card? Who the heck's Media Market? Why would they... If they're going to scam you, why send you anything at all? Yeah, I'm surprised that guy hit Val, but hey, he didn't crit, so that's good. I hate this situation. I hate that 40. Oh my god. Moving him over there. This is why this position is so awful. Like the cover is just rough. 1 more point of damage, we wouldn't have taken anything. If I fall back with pockets, we can Overwatch still. Oh, it's so close. Even if we hit, we're going to deal 2. Harris isn't going to do very much here. I kind of want to pop a free heal. Then move over here, then Overwatch, but they're going to know where we are. Our chance to hit was like 88. We could hollow him with pockets and take a 40, and then... Wait, did we take 2 shots? No. We didn't. We didn't take any shots last turn. So we can hollow him for a 50 and then a 70. So the first one would be 40. The next one would be 70. And then Val healed could then move over and Overwatch, although he's only got 2 ammo. Or, alternative, we heal and then dash over here and pray that works for us and pull pockets back and Overwatch. Let them come to us. We'll probably have a better chance of killing them. Can we move here, break line of sight? No. So those are the 2 options. 1, heal and dash out of line of sight, break line of sight. 2, shoot pockets once with a 40, then again with a 70. He only does an expected 2. So he's probably going to hit for at most 2. Then we heal, move over, Overwatch with 2 shots, and pray one of them hits and pray we don't get killed. And we only heal for 3, by the way. Noodle, how far are you from going somewhere? The thing is, if I move Noodle right now, bad things could be afoot inside there. Yeah, I think Overwatch is the better idea. 40% is not bad, but he's still gonna... We're gonna hit for 2. So... I only have 1 grenade. I talked about that before we launch. Let's go, it's gonna break line of sight. Now I'm worried about the general getting wrecked. That outsider runs up to this corner. But... Actually, we could move a lot further now. But that's not going to break line of sight. Bloody hell. If only I had could have afforded to buy the med kit, which I was going to do before they stole all my money in the base defense. The med kit upgrade. I think that one extra point would have been able to get us there. Maybe. That freaking meld being there is awful. Like, of all the places to put meld. I need to get... Well, I could run into the open. That's kind of risking it, though. I could run into the open Overwatch, run into the open reload. Blockets is clearly moving here. We're definitely breaking line of sight. It's just a matter of where we're going to do it. If I move here, yeah, it's too dangerous. I think I've got to move there. Yeah, we've got to move here. All right.
Running.
I don't like it. None, but whatever. Overwatch. Overwatch. I don't see any reason to take any risks against any floaters or anything, all mission long. So let's back up, pop a reload. Reload, Overwatch, or Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. Done. This is worrisome over here. He could go to that tile, but still can't see us, which is great. I think he just moved. Oh, my lord. You little buddy. What a dummy.
Nothing's moving down there.
Uh-oh, the game just super lagged, so Berserker's incoming? He's coming back up now. Noodle, all you, buddy. Come on. Woo! Now we're talking. Anyone else? Yep, there's someone else. Wow, the general. Crit for 7. Do it again, friend.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
One more time would be great. 92%. Okay, well, not as good, but good.
I'm out.
Whew, big hit on Noodle T. Friggin' ginormous. Okay, so here we are, 100% elevation.
See you in hell.
I really hate the general being here. Oh boy.
Weapons hot.
Good to go.
This is our turn where we're gonna reload everybody
Let's rock.
and pray the general doesn't get shot. Those berserkers are gonna be incoming soon. I really hope they don't come out now while we're oh, I heard stuff to the... Oh, hey, floats. Floatsy potsy. Oh, thank you for giving Harris a shot in your face. Tailpipe insertion complete. There he is. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The game is afoot, friends. Steen, where are you at? Over here. I have no idea how to check the panic resist. I'm gonna have to pull him back down here. We can easily pull him back here doing that. We got 100% over there with Val. Oh my lord, it's beautiful. The floater is gonna have to be dealt with, and I'm pretty sure I heard someone over here running around. So I may actually want to use Enric to take this floater out rather than come over there. Another option, of course, would be Harris. That acid was amazing. Sniper Overwatch does not work at squad side. That's all we can actually do over there with Enric is take him out. Okay, so we can't debuff this guy with... Actually, we can debuff him with Shred, but to do so would mean we lose 4 Overwatch shots. So here's the General. We need to not panic. The General does have 67 will. If anyone's going to not panic, it'd be the General. Val, what do you have? Probably still 67? 61, actually. So we have to use the General and not panic and shoot the Berserker. Or I could play it a little bit safer. I could shoot the floater, go on Overwatch, and then shoot the Berserker by moving Noodle over a tile. Then we get all the Overwatch shots. But then, of course, we lose. Yeah, that's probably the better idea. 10, 25, 6, 7, 28. I think we can do that much, but he's not shredded, so it's a conundrum. We'd have to move, like, here with Noodle or something, so he definitely moves. Or we'd have to move, like, down here and pray Noodle doesn't get killed from some kind of crazy Overwatch, which I can see something right there, so that's a bad idea. And if we do shoot him and we do pull him this way, yeah, I'm going to not risk this. Let's use Val first rather than do that 100. Let's go for the 71 over here. Ready for anything? Perfect. That takes care of one issue. Now we're on Overwatch.
X-ray neutralized. Roger that. Scanning.
Next. If the general resists the panic, we're good. It's going to be like a 90%. If he doesn't, we're screwed. So ideally, I'd want to just Overwatch. And then I'd have to shoot with someone else. That would mean moving Plockets over here. And I know I heard someone moving over there, and I could see someone there. He wouldn't see us move here with Plockets, though. Then we give up double tap. Another option is Harris. But he's got the shotgun, so that's not going to help us very much. But he does actually have Ranger, which would be great if we could pull it off. But his Mind Fray could be helpful for inserting the panic over here. Very helpful. I wonder if I can actually not pull that Overwatch, drop down here, and have line of sight. No, what if I did this? No, this. Yes. That'll work. Won't pull the Overwatch, and we'll pull the Berserker down directly into our face. Oh, there's... Oh! That's an Enric shot I want to take desperately. I'm going to give up one shot here, I think, to go on Overwatch. I don't want to risk the panic. It's not for me. Noodle, all you with the hollow, 100%, 5 damage. Hey, Zerker. What's up? Intimidate me. I don't care none. I'm immune to your charms, and here we go. Manner. All right, we didn't get Val in on that one yet. Pockets isn't ready to go in here. But we can do actually 2 things. Harris can come up here and spot. And also shoot the Berserker. And also has lightning reflex. Oh my god. Oh, what the... Okay. Everything's fine. Check the panic. 98%? What? Why am I even messing with this? I should probably save it for the next one, though. Why does the general... What the hell? I thought I put the general in Overwatch. Why do I have action points and the ability to shoot right now? Okay. Well, regardless, let's take Harris's hit and run here. I didn't actually think it would be 77%. Realizing now how low those odds would be, that was a really dumb idea. There's the general's 3rd shot. Val still did not get a chance to shoot here. Okay, so now Plockets is in an awkward position, but we're guaranteed to kill him, I think. We do have ammo, right? Yeah, we do. So, since we know we're not going to pull anything, Plockets could get vision. Shoot over there. Steen can't get the vision just yet because this guy's in the... I really want the vision. I think all we have to do is shoot this guy and he's dead. And then Steen could probably maybe get the vision? No. Well... it's possible. But we might be better off just having him come over here and wreck this guy. Battle scanner. I actually forgot he had battle scanners. Whoopsie daisy.
Scanning target area now.
Oh, hello. I completely forgot he even had those. Thank you, white memories indeed. Rapid reaction Overwatch sometimes bugs out. A fail to click on the button noise is heard, and then the soldiers get a bonus action point. Not sure the exact reason or timing, but something about acid and panic. I've never ever seen that before. So does that mean that Val... I mean, he should have taken a shot there, I would have thought. So another Muton over there. We got to come back down. I want to pull this guy towards Plockets. I don't want Steen to panic, but I 100% want to take that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. If I move over here, we're potentially flankable, which is no good. If I move here with Steen, we can get a shot. I don't know where the Berserker is, but presumably he's not so close that he's going to one-shot Steen. So let's move here. Take the rapid fire. 100% times 2. Right in the face. Chance to panic is slim, and he's dead on the Val's Overwatch. Steadfast. Beautiful. Super beautiful.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Val's still on Overwatch, by the way. Blockets hasn't even moved. Enric Key All-Star Elevation.
No longer a threat.
Game's so easy, it's ridiculous. Like, who made this game? Why don't they make it harder so it's fun? What do I do over here? Probably drop down over there. Well, the Muton can throw a grenade, now that I know there's a Muton. Don't want to pull an Overwatch in there, though. He can throw a grenade either way. So it's straight back from where we came. And then the General, I'm just going to end turn, because he fired 3 times. He should have no action points. Okay, where's the second Berserker? Val? Now would be a great time. There we go. Now's a great time, Val. Okay. You got one more. There it is. Nice playing, friend. Oh, actually, that was Pockets. Weird. Oh, floaters. Uh-oh. Berserker's right. Oh, there he is. 100% Val. Hopefully he can't get a shot off. I don't know where he came from. If he does, someone's dead. Please don't hit Steen, though. I could just panic him and we win. All I need to do is just panic him. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. Be out of turns. What the? That was one hell of a bull rush.
Push up.
Okay. Well then. What do we got up here with Enric? 115 for 7, and that's actually all he can do. Not too worried about... Yeah, the floaters have some... There's some line of sight. Something's happening there. Who knows what it is. The General actually can't move anywhere in Overwatch, but he could move into nowhere in Overwatch. That's not a risky proposition. Sectoid Commander, Muton Berserker. Would kill a Berserker. There's 2 floaters, a Thin Man, and a Sectoid. Can they really kill the General? Maybe. Will they? Probably not. We can hollow over here. We got the same thing again with Val. We could actually... Do we have lock and load on him yet? Drum mags? No. I think that's like next... No, he gets Savior, then he gets lock and load. Harris has the shot. What's the Steen panic? 91%. Okay, we increase that just a smidgy and we're in the game. I don't think I'm going to need all these hit points. So I think I'm going to have Val heal himself here because he's most likely to get targeted with just 8. Then we'll Overwatch for 2 shots, getting this guy a little bit lower for Red Fog. We'll use Noodle over here to go bait mode. Like right there. So we should have 100%. This applies the hollow targeting as well. Now, I think I might actually move the General back here rather than and just go on Overwatch for 3 shots. Because all we're really going to be dealing with is a couple of floaters. I did bring a single smoke somewhere. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't need to do that with the General, actually. It's just unnecessary. All we need is a little bit of panic. Just a little bit. Or a little bit of Red Fog 4 panic. Beautiful. Come at me, friend.
Draining ammo fast. I feel, Commander.
All right. Blockets could go for the double tap, but more importantly, Steen now went from a 91 to a 100. Okay, what if we move here? Nothing. What if we move over there, actually? We do have line of sight. Here, we don't. I want to be someplace a little bit more safe so something doesn't jump down here and flank us, like, out of nowhere. Here's the best place to do that. Steen, move on up, friend. And at long last, took me like 700 hours, but we have used psionic abilities.
Going to die.
Not enough to mess around with risking the general. We can just run to cover. This guy's standing in the open, so Plockets can just be like, hey, buddy. What's up? We ain't scared of you. Harris, 100% hit and run. My lord, that poor guy. How many outsiders remain? 0? Sectoid commander, muton, floater thing. Yeah, 0. I do... I don't know where the other guys are. I'm thinking flashbang is more important now. We still only have that 100 up there. Or I could reload. Quite frankly, I'd rather reload. I could just kill him with the general, but then we get that thing. Okay, that's not a good thing. Let's move back here. Fires! Tharaby fires! Is base assault possible? And please bring back Firefly. I mean Serenity. I think the next two I had on the list were Manatee and Manticore. Those were so long ago. I think they might have been, maybe even your suggestions, Amitic. There were somebody's like a month and a half ago. How do I work Firefly into the name of a T-Shiv? But also, thank you very much for the $45, Amitic. Very much appreciate. Whew, I woke up today, I had like kind of a bad headache and was feeling groggy. And now I have a mild headache and I'm feeling enthused. All it took was the death of many people. And now we're back in the game. Meaty? Meaty. All right, so we can take this kill there. We don't have a shot on the floater. I could run down here, but then we give up our elevation extended range bonus. I could move there and probably be able to shoot the floater and maybe kill it. Really don't care about the Berserker at all right now. Let's move down here with Enric, because we can always come back up the next turn. We also have a med kit we could drop on the general if we really wanted to. If this doesn't work out for us. 100%, 81% for 9. I'd rather take that 81% for 9. That's a really good chance. Enric? Nice. We lost our Lone Wolf, but now he's lower.
No rounds.
I'm feeling better about this over here. We got Mindfray 93. Or I could just pistol it. What the heck? Oh, we went, whoops, we went, we did something. So this is going to be either 2 damage or 140 damage. I think I might want a flashbang. 2 floaters, Muton Berserker, Sectoid Commander. Nah, I should probably save it for the Sectoid Commander in case he does something weird. I don't need the acid, actually, though, so it might behoove me to throw it out here to block the approach. Maybe they'll run through it because they're a bunch of morons, and maybe we might actually even hit the floater. Friendly fire? What on earth are you yamming on about, game? How is that friendly fire? Okay, it didn't hit the floater, as always. But, I mean, it's blocking the way up, right? Look at this guy sitting there like he's holding it. Oh, no! I didn't expect it! I didn't expect it! Block it! Oh, covering fire, Val! Oh, boy. Absolute min roll.
Dead in the water here.
Freaking hell, and he has to crit Plockets, too.
They've got me flanked.
Now they know, well, they always knew where we were, so that doesn't matter. 53 on Noodle. Actually, 52. Beautiful. Well, Plockets is going to be out again. But let's heal Plockets up for one.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Casualty. That's easily the best one. Let's get Harris over here and check. Yeah, okay, nothing out there. We got hit and run. We got a pistol. We got this guy in the face. That is frigging insane that that guy came out there. Now, this guy still has 3 hit points. We got nothing back here on Enric. Does the general have ammo? Oh, he's got plenty of ammo. He's got ready for anything. 100%. Get out of here.
Drinks are on me. We have eyes on
What do
the
we got
target.
up here? 2 floaters, a thin man, and a commander. Interesting. Noodle Tea is up here. Val has no shot. Okay, let's go for the reload. Probably pockets as well. Can we throw another scanner out? No, not quite. I'm gonna reload the shotgun here. A little bit worried about that one, but I think it's a smart idea.
Affirmative.
I'm actually gonna have Enric heal, believe it or not. And we're gonna move back over here, ready to assault next turn with Steen. For now, though, should I just take them out so they can't see where we are with a grenade? No. Reload.
Ready.
Noodle break line of sight. Reload. Heal the general, just in case.
Come on. You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Oh, the general. What's up? Oh, really? Another mineral non-crit. Second time's a charm, though, friend. Second time is a charm. There it is. Now we get acid all
Nothing's
over the
moving
place.
down there. I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. Closing on target. Bangs out.
Okay, let's fall back over here with Enric
Moving
now.
to position.
With the Lone Wolf for the
Ready to
reloads. What are we up against? 2 floaters and a sectoid commander. And we know one of those floaters.
I'm rolling.
What the heck did we just do? Oh, he's still up there. Well, whatever. We'll get to him. Let's move Noodle over there. Okay, now we're not going to get shot from over in this direction. Easy game.
What was that sound?
Faulty. Ooh. Ooh. You moron. So many morons in this game. Oh, 89% Val. One more. You guys were worried I couldn't do this mission. In the acid. He landed in the acid. You gotta be kidding me. They could not have made this. 1 sectoid commander, 1 floater. The sectoid commander at no point did any commanding, friends.
Sweeping.
I think he's right here because I saw more acid, but that could have been the... Okay, I don't have a clue where he is then. Well, Noodle's our best scout, really. Where the heck is he? I could have sworn he was like... I saw multiple... Oh, is he right there at the door? That could be... Let's move up here with Noodle. Nope, don't have a clue. Huh, I really don't want him doing something like super cheeky. Let's move Hatteras up, just run around. Look. Okay, we don't see anything. We'll take the hit and run.
Watching the kisser.
Where the heck? Let's come over here. No, over there. No, I don't want Harris. Yeah, he's okay. He can take a shot or whatever.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I don't really want to put Steen up there. That would be bad.
Solid copy, Commander.
Confirmed coordinates.
Whoops, misclick. It's fine. No indication as to where this guy is whatsoever. We weren't worried about you doing this mission. We were worried it would bug out and you would be put into a death spiral. Well, that's always the concern with Long War or XCOM in general. You're never worried about winning the game. You're only ever worried about the game not working. Well,
Moving out. Time to motor. Rolling out.
Affirmative.
Rolling out.
I really hate situations like this because this guy could easily just show up and be like, "Aha! I was here." Just max roll crit in the back or something. No, over here? Yes.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
There he is! Hey, Harris, sup? Big Skull's got a little bit smaller of a skull, it seems. And that's what he did with his life? That's what he did with his life. Really? Of all the things he could have done with his life, that's the one. All right, let's get down here with Noodle with a little bit of the old... Well, it's not even going to be a flank, but we will have proximity and a hollow. What a dope. What a dope. Oh, good look. Okay, who needs some kills? 33. 46. Nope. Nope. And nope. And nope. Pretty much nobody. So I suppose Harris, it's all you, buddy. In you go.
Solid copy.
This would have been flawless if that sectoid didn't come out of nowhere and crit pockets.
Cheerio, mate. Down a harsh
Chalk up another
language.
one.
Does anyone find it interesting that I can do a landed abductor with like a B squad almost flawlessly, but a crashed medium, we just get absolutely wrecked? Hey, Thor. Teasy game. 22 is like normal for a large. It's actually, now that they don't have traps, they're not going to be 22 or 48. They're just always going to be like 22 to 24. Yeah, we already had casualty, if I remember correctly. I can't actually remember, though. And I can never remember anything correctly. What did we get indeed? 46 days. That is actually unbelievably painful. 46. Well, Plockets was already wounded from fatigue, but 46 days on one of our 2 heat soldiers, when heat is the only thing in the universe that does anything in this mod. We got flush now, but 46 days is a long time. Green is good for morale. Thank you, Thor, for the €5. Also, hello. Ooh, our first tech sergeant's all around. Savior on Val, not that we really needed it. Steen got yield promotion, close combat specialist, because he doesn't have enough ways to kill berserkers. I almost wonder if it's worth it. I'm going to do it anyway. But I really do think there might be a case to be made for Ranger. Problem is, for tanks, it makes so much sense since you're going Brawler. Makes so much sense. Whoa, my God. More Fias. Anyway, we're going to do close combat specialist. Because it grants covering fire. We're going to take Brawler, and it's going to be amazing. How do you feel about not being invited to you? Don't I need, like, 4 million more subscribers, like, next week? Thank you, J-Fuff, for the $31. You're looking good in orange. It almost looks like an orange cactus. It actually makes me want to play 7 Days to Die. I had a lot of fun in that game, even though it's, like, super... There's, like, this super, super hardcore mod. If you don't have that mod, the game is unbelievably easy. Just super easy. But if you do have that mod, it's unbelievably difficult. Like, the first night surviving is insanely difficult. But that reminds me of that, your donation right now, because it looks like a cactus with the sun setting in the desert. I was just always terrified of death at nighttime in that world. Property? That's a pretty good one. Is there heat ammo? Nope. Heat ammo was removed. So, there ain't no heat ammo. The only option is gunners, and we don't have shred either right now. So what did we get? Sectoid Commander Autopsy. 2 sectoids. Sectoid Commander, 3 floaters, 4 thin men, 2 muttons, 2 berserkers. 142 Illyrium. And 146 alloys. That puts us back into a lot of the game. 21 fragments is strong. 6 stasis tanks. I actually forgot about that. And 3 alien surgery. I think we have 6 of those now. We are very close. We also have 2 power sources and 4 flight... Okay, it's 4, not 6, like I thought. We're very close to getting the heal thing. However, could I afford it even if we did? Advanced surgery. $600. 8 stasis tanks, 8 surgery. How do I not have enough of one of those already? We have 6 stasis tank, 5 surgery. Oh, somehow we got... Oh, because the last one was the Annette one, and the Annette one has less stasis tanks, and one of the surgeries got blown up. It's actually unfortunate to have gotten the Annette one. But still, if we get a non-Annette landed one more time, we could do that. Or we could just sell some of these now, if I want to.
You'll have to check their status. I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
Well, we got stuff, I guess. Any last-minute suggestions for the end of the month before we jump in here? To the next month. Actually, no, we have to do one more. Oh, no, we got to do an Exalt mission. Hopefully it's a 2-man mission. We got no money, so we can't afford anything. We can't really sell too much. And we do get a lot of money in just a second, so... TNT? I think we had RNT. Antimatter? Side training. I thought I just looked. I don't think we have anyone. Oh, that's right. We have Gulmers, and we did want to put him in because we got, like, a couple days here, yeah. All right, let's go. He's got the will of the gods. I like the Mind Fray, actually. It's not too bad. Although we lost all of our gunners and medics who were going to have neural feedback, so that's a problem. We want to change the research now that we have resources. Like, I could go for advanced Gauss, and I could almost build some of them. 50 weapon fragments is the problem, and that's 112 that we have. So my plan was to spend 50 on Phoenix coil guns. This is the most important thing. Where is it? The foundry. The problem with this is 50 weapon fragments. Wow. Problem is we need 80 meld. We got 12, and it's really difficult to get any. And we just did another UFO, so it's going to be even more difficult to get any. So it's going to be kind of a long time until we can get up to 80 meld, even no matter how much we rush it. So it might make sense to unlock Gauss, even though I was planning on using the fragments for that and improved aviation, which is another 25. So 50, 50, 25 is 125. We've got 112. That's another... how much is improved aviation? That's a huge, huge, huge bonus. Improved avionics, that's what it is. 25 fragments, 40 alloy, 0 meld, it's just money. We can do that in 2 seconds, and I do want to keep that. So I suppose we could go Gauss and just have it ready. Don't really need to do the fighter so much. Although, what am I really going to build once I get it? I wasn't really planning on building anything, to be honest, so I'm probably not going to do it. So side training we did. Gauss weapons wouldn't be really good. So what are they going to replace, right? They're going to... All of our Overwatch... Well, most of our Overwatch is rapid reaction. And as you just saw in that mission, none of them had even close to 100% aim. They were taking 77s constantly. We get one round where one of those 77s misses, someone dies. So downgrading them from the heavy laser rifle to the heavy Gauss rifle, that's a huge downgrade because it's minus... Is it minus 10 aim? Because it goes from 5, 6, 7... So, no, it'd actually only be minus 5 aim, right? On the heavy laser, on the heavy Gauss? Maybe it's not that huge of a downgrade. And it does hit for 7 base with... No, hold on. Because these are 0 aim. Yeah, I think it's still going to have 5 aim versus 10. So maybe for the heavy laser rifles, The snipers, I'm fine with what we have for Enric. And they're going to be expensive. The shotguns would be good. All right, maybe I will, actually. It wasn't in my plan, but there we go. KT man.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Gomers is out. Oh, whoops. No one else is up. I wanted to check the hangar. Ah, this is what I wanted. We got to transfer Captain Semtex here over to Africa. Beautiful. Okay. Now we repair our actual gear. 7 chrysalids for 2 scientists. Well, I did want to build a chitin armor. But 30, so it's going to be forever until we get to the next one. It's also, isn't that in Russia? Yes, and we're about to lose Russia. So, does anyone know if the higher resistance, the less chance they have to leave the council at the end of the month? I'm pretty sure no. Okay, an unbelievable amount of people have just came back. There we go. Healthy Cucumber's ready. Cinnamon is not ever getting trained. Puriel's also ready, but he's too not the brainy. Neither is Healthy Cucumber. We're going to need him for the next mission. It's going to be a while. Yeah. No more Psy for a while. There it is. Oh no, it's a big one. I'm actually really, really, really terrified of this mission. My brain is ginormous. I did save your brain in Battle Brothers when you left, though, the other stream. I kind of want to take Val and wound him for this. I mean, he's out for 9 days anyway. Do we even have that many Overwatch guns? We really don't. Oh, it's nice having armors back. Not sure I want the shred so much. I just want cover destruction for these guys. Alien grenades, not bad. Although more ammo might be better. Because we're going to shoot a whole bunch, and when are we going to get in range to shoot it? Yeah, that looks good to me. Val is clearly key all-star MVP shooter #1, so he's get this. He did use the pistol last time. Don't know if we're really going to need that many. He actually has Savior now, so we definitely don't need this. I'm a little bit worried he's going to get wrecked. Respirator implant will help a lot with that. This is awkward. Ooh, actually, Gauss Carbine's not bad. In fact, it's really good, to be honest. If we drop this ceramic plating here, which I think we can do, and we go for the laser sight, we're looking at like 20 crit, 25 crit, 40 crit, plus expose. That's going to be 100 hit, 100 crit on every shot, I think, with Burial. Now, who gets the crazy gun? Well, what mission is this? Commercial District? I think I'm going to go with Golmers over here. Shotgun's not the best thing in the universe, but whatever. I like the flashbang. I like the grenades. I want some smoke, actually, for utility. Oh, wait, I need the marksman scope. Well, let's drop this then and go for that. Awesome. I think that's the squad. Why are you terrified? As long as it's not construction site. Construction site. Indestructible. Entiri? Entertainment. Raphael, that's the worst one of all. What do I do? Oh my lord. Tom Brady. That one's good, but I kind of, if I still had John Cena, or John Tina rather, I would do it. Hey, what are we doing over here? I think we're ready to go. I need to go get some more tea though. I'm completely out. Fast tea-er. Fast tea-er. I'm gonna go get some fast tea, so I'm gonna do one of these professional streamer doohickeys. I'll be back in a minute.
Dropship has arrived.
Our latest sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike One is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation.
I forgot about my lemon. Oh wow, that was actually pretty fast. This map. S-Team Roller. I do like S-Team Roller. That's a pretty good one.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
This is gonna be not my favorite map in the world. Oh wait, I gotta... It's weird getting two T's, because I gotta finagle them on the desk. Try not to drop them. all over the keyboard. All right. So, if I remember correctly, we can't click that clicker. So we had to come outside and get ready to click it next turn with Luke. And I want to go away the heck around the corner here. Before I do, let's move Puriel here. Awesome. No activation. Here's a great place maybe for him to be, but I'm too scared to go there.
Time to motor. Moving to designated position.
It's an interesting squad for sure.
Time to motor.
Healthy Cucumber going on the roof might be the ticket to victory. Tutti Frutti. That's ridiculous. Oh, hey guys. Well, they're actually not all elites, so that's nice. And even on this tiny map, we somehow managed to not activate everyone. Let's move up and disable.
If our operative can get close enough to one of those Exalt communications relays
Bloody
deployed
hell.
throughout the area,
Oh,
he may
friggin',
be
that's the
able to
worst.
access the system and disable Exalt communications using the recovered data's encryption keys. Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
So here's the problem with what's going on. That's an Exalt Heavy with a rocket. He will shoot the rocket because he's not disabled. So we're kind of screwed. We could move over here, and I don't think we're going to be able to see through this. I really don't understand how this line of sight works through this truck. Like, what the heck? If I'm here, can I see through it? I don't think so. We're going to have to break line of sight. And if that's the case, just go full Overwatch everywhere we can and pray for luck.
Position confirmed.
Another thing we might be able to do is disable them from up here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Whoa, whoa! I forgot all about that. That's cool. Wow, that's going to be super cool, actually. I thought we were going to go up the ladder. I'm not sure leaving Healthy Cucumber here is a good idea, but I'm going to do it and steady. Golmers moves up.
Heading there now.
And Val. This is a tough one. I think he's better off up here, because he will kill these guys, basically, every shot. Except for the guy with 10 hit points. The other two he will kill, if they manage to come up. I think the car is considered 2 different levels, and 3 if you count the roof. Yeah. So I'm thinking if I'm back here... I think even... Yeah, so this is low cover, but I think it's actually 1 level up, which means it is a line-of-sight blocker if we were here down the street. Ooh, I guess we can confirm by just tootling down here. And that's it. See what happens. Oh no. Oh no. Burial 92. Oh no. Val maybe? Woo. He hollowed you, but somehow didn't hit. 100% Burial. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's more like it. That wasn't even a crit. 26 on Imperial now. 87. Good thing I put Val up there. Or was it a good thing that I put Val up there? Rapid reaction, friends. Whew. We're just getting a little bit of luck here. There's the other 4 of them. Only 1 of them were disabled. There's another 100%. Too bad I don't have Val right now. Wrecking these guys. Now we got elites. And now we got no more disables either. Okay, so this is obviously a situation for Rockets Ahoy. However, Gomars also has a grenade. Boy, the lack of that Overwatch hitting is so unbelievably bad. If you throw a scanner, you can kill it this turn. Kill what? What were you talking about? When we were back here with Luke? I mean, they all had cover, so... Boy, Val would have wrecked these guys. We have to rocket, unless I'm going to grenade and do something with a command. Thirtle's got a 97, 97, 67, 67. Gauss Carbine, 5 shells. Golmer's over here has got a flashbang. He can run to the front of the truck, and that's about it. What's he going to be able to do when he gets there? The other thing we could do with him is dash him over here and, like, command him to throw a grenade, but then we lose everything. So I think the rocket is by far the best option, especially with the cover destruction. Assuming we can shoot the rocket. Yep. How many things are active right now? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, these two are probably more concerning because they're the elites. We'll scratch the guy on the right. 0.2 tiles. Gregor, rockets ahoy, friend.
Launching.
Please blow this entire statue up. Okay. Well, he killed the guy on the right. Knocked this out. Exposed this guy and got that guy down to 1. I mean, that's not bad at all. How many are left? Whew, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Exalt on the map right now. Val can take that and then go into ready for anything again, which actually might be smart, except if anything goes up there, they're going to kill him. Beardle can hit the guy in the back and then Overwatch. Don't know who's going to kill the guy down the street. It is very likely going to have to be Luke. We can get pretty close here. I don't know if anyone's on Overwatch. I guess there's a good time to find out. And it's probably not now, but here we go, Luke! Oh, no, there was someone on Overwatch. 48%. Yep, that could be literally dead. Boom! Woo. That was like a 50-50 for Luke to die right there. Sniper on Overwatch from that range. How far does the alien grenade go? It goes to the end of the thing. So we can move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. We could throw it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can throw it like here. It's not quite going to work. Here might work, though. It's a weird place to bring Golmers, but let's see. Well, we can kill the front one, but then the sniper is a problem. Or we could flashbang him. Only TRS? Teeters. The encoder takes like 4 rockets to blow up. Okay, we got 100 there, and that's it. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. So we see 2 Exalt elites. Exalt elite operative. That's the 2 we see. We also see 1 of the marksmen. That means there is another one, and we see the heavy. That means I really can't risk Val standing up here. We're gonna need some kind of cover.
I'm on the move.
As much as I would like to stay up there for the elevation, take the shot, ready for anything, 3 Overwatch shots, it's way too dangerous. Luckily, we see all manner of guys, including that marksman. Is he disabled, actually? Disabling shot. This unit's weapon was disabled and must reload. Yes, he was. Okay. Let's go on Overwatch then. If he was disabled and we can flashbang this one. Oh my lord. This is... I don't like anything about this. Okay. Burial. 97 to take one of these guys out, please. Beautiful. And then Overwatch for the other 2. Or 93 to kill this one. Nah, probably still the Overwatch. 2 shots is better than 1. I want to flashbang these guys. You can even use hit and run from there. Oh. Oh, we could. Ooh. I could take the marksman out here with a 97% because we're steadied. Or I could move up and try to take out the other guy. However, we don't actually hit all that hard. But for 6 heater, I'd rather take the 97 to take the marksman down. It's like almost a guaranteed kill. So I don't have to mess with him later. Sure, we don't get the hit and run. However, we do have a shot over there that'll probably hit with Val, but what if it doesn't? And if we move up here, then we're kind of exposed, standing in the open. Yeah, I'm just going to take the 97 while we have it. Let's not messing around.
He's down.
60, 65, 65. With 50 crit, though. Interesting, because that's got 5, 6, 7, 8. Val's going to hit him for, on average, 7. So this might be our best bet, except, of course, for the rocket. So 60% rockets die. Like, get out.
Exalt has almost broken through the encoder security, Commander. This is our last chance to stop them.
This is more like it.
Transmitted coordinates.
See you in hell.
Oh, interesting move. Okay, Val, you gotta either high roll or crit, and he did neither. Crit? Nope. What the, who is he healing himself or someone else?
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
All right, we're not even remotely ready for this. I would love to be able to click that clicker, but we're one tile away from being able to do it. This guy's on Overwatch. Is he I don't think he's disabled. I think he has snapshot because he moved. Snapshot disoriented. That's what he has. So the only person who might be able to hit him is Healthy Cucumber. 87, 100% elevation cross map. Yes, now we're talking. This is what I like to see. We could move over to here with that machine pistol, but we can't, unfortunately, get a shot on this elite. I can move over here and clean this guy up. The other one should come over, but might fire a rocket on us. I wish we could get a shot over there. From here, I could, but we were one tile short of making that happen. Well, if I break line of sight on all of them, then it shouldn't be that big of a concern. This guy's got a hell of an aiming angle shot that I don't like. So let's move Val over here. 86%. Of course, we're going to go on Overwatch. Here's an idea. Let's move Puriel up and actually save on ammo by using his Oh, never mind. Never mind. 92% Pistoloo. Oh, nice. Destroyed the cover, too. So that took care of several issues. Now, many of them will run over here. We'll Overwatch there. Beautiful. And then lastly, Golmers has got nothing. And that rocket is terrifying. All right, let's move Luke over here then. We'll break line of sight. This guy unfortunately sees us, but whatever. Maybe this one won't shoot his rocket. He probably will.
Position confirmed.
Elevation! Thank you, Jim. Ooh, ooh! Golmers, look! He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing right now. But Mind Fray, 87%. Thank you for the five more euros, Jim. That Elevation just saved us there with Healthy Cucumber. With this ginormous pistol. Nice. Return fire suppressed because he doesn't know what to do. Here's Val just going to town and wearing business. I don't know why I said that like a friggin' greaser from the 70s. I don't think you can grapple unless it's 2 elevation. Thanks for all that fun you provide. Any plans for a new solo survivalist? I almost have it done. I have it recorded. I have it. The script is done. It's edited. It's written. All that good stuff. All I need to do is voice record it, which I just have not been able to get to. I'm trying to get the other series started first. Probably about, I would say 10 hours of work. 10 to 12 hours of work to finish it. Definitely by next weekend. Although, this is also the last week that I can gather wood, and that is extremely important. So, hopefully by next weekend. But if I have to gather wood every day, then maybe not. Soon. But thank you very much, Robert, for the €5. By the way, Luke, there you go. Also, I'm pretty close to getting the next Cannibal Dinosaur Park series. I was just really hoping someone in Discord would help me out with that mod issue. Ooh, 47 with Gregor. I think we have ready for anything. Give it a whirl. We're gonna have some more reinforcements right now, so probably best to be in various places.
Rock and roll. I'm rolling.
Ooh, healthy cucumber. Carrying the squad to victory. This is beautiful. Super beautiful.
Exalt has additional reinforcements moving on Strike 1, Commander.
190. Uriel, give him a bit of the ghost to the face. That's amazing right there. Again, Fran. Here it is. Ooh, more fires. What the heck is this? Who is this? Oh, that's David on the Overwatch shotgun. Yeah, I did expect someone to come out there because they almost always do. Fantastic. Thank you, SK, for the 500 rubles. Are you doing Solus of Us in real life? Kind of. I mean, it's just... Gathering wood is, like, super fun. And it's, like, ridiculously cheap. So... We do have hit and run. Oh, my lord. But... We'd only... Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Copy that, sir.
I mean, wood's like... Actually, it's not ridiculously cheap. It's free, actually. Whoa, is that an elite and I didn't even look? That's unfortunate. I can still kill him. I can Overwatch, no problem, if we had covering fire, but we don't. We have a pistol down here, which would work just fine and dandy. Can send an old chair. That is, like, not efficient. Amount of money would cost to ship it.
I got him.
That's the thing. I'm just, like, surrounded by forest. So...
And loaded.
Just tootle in and be like, hey, here's some trees. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's come over here with Luke. Plus, burning wood is amazing. Like, it's just super awesome. 100% Luke. Oh, it's beautiful. It's not enough, but it's beautiful. Ooh. I wonder if Puriel's big brain could help us out over here. He can't quite get a flank. He can't get a flank, but he can get a big brain insertion. Ooh, he can. Okay, before I do it, though, I should really reload with him. Let's look around and see what else we can do. Pretty much nothing. Actually, Val's got ready for anything. All right, Puriel. Big brain it is, friends. Big brain it is, at long last. He's put it to use. When he gets... Oh, does he actually have lock and load? He did! Oh! Burial, why didn't you tell me? I could have locked and loaded.
I'm on the move.
More fires. Oh, wait a minute. Why did he just... Oh, that's weird. I hit lock and load and it tootled over. There you go. Hope you can get wood with it. Thank you, Robert, for $10 more. I mean, it does take gas to go get wood, so... Otherwise it's... Well, I had to get that chainsaw, so...
I'm on it, Commander.
I spent a little money on that. I'm gonna get healthy cucumber studied and readied, I think, rather than anything else. I should make a video of it because it would be fun to like bring 3-dot wood collecting out in the forest, chainsaws, axes, full masculinity.
Back in.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Also, just finally finished the shed so we can store the wood, which has been like a major ongoing project. So once the wood season is done, I'll finally maybe have a little bit of time. Maybe. If I stop making 8 million videos all the time. Oh, Omar's is going... Max roll for 9? How's that even possible? Oh my lord. The Gauss Carbine infantry overwatcher is pretty good. He's pretty good. Although, it's amazing how many 90% crits Peerless missed. Oh wow, that's an interesting move. Not that it's going to help him at all. Yep. Healthy Cucumber literally doesn't care. A guy drops on his back from a helicopter with a gun loaded on Overwatch. He's like, I'm bored. Just gonna stand here. Someone else will take care of it. I got other things to do. All right, what do we do about these two dopes? Well, el numero uno. We move on down the street here with Luke. We click Z clicker. Just for good measure. Take a shot. Ooh, that's a bad shot, but whatever. Good enough.
He's down.
And healthy cucumber. Let's just check promotions. God, Imperial's been going pro. Nice, we got a promotion over there. Not even remotely close on David. 40-70, nothing over there. All right, this is fine by me. 100% key all-star MVP precision shot. Amazing.
Secured and we're not picking up any other Exalt forces.
That's a
moving
lot
in the
of
area.
Exalt. Thank you guys for the donations, though. In fact, I would be wood gathering right now, but I have to do the stream, so it's actually pretty good. Christine's going to gather wood with my brother while I sit here playing games talking to you. But tomorrow, probably she's going to go gather wood with my brother while I stay at home making RimWorld campaign. But the next day, probably gather wood. This is pretty sweet here. So now we have 2 soldiers who are ready for promotions for officers. 31 days on Val. Wow. That's insane. He was fatigued for 9, so that's very painful. But whatever. Luke get a promotion over here as well. We'll go for lightning reflexes, even though he's got some insane aim. Healthy Cucumber seems to has the aim under control. Let's actually look at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure every mission I've done has given me 1 location. I don't know where that one was. It wasn't in Russia though. I think it was in France or something like that. This, did anyone confirm or deny whether or not increasing the resistance will make the country less likely to tootle at the end of the month? I have no memory of that actually being the case whatsoever.
We're currently tracking several unidentified targets, but nothing that requires
The next day, I will stream Battle Brothers. Yep. I don't know. Actually, I might not be able to do that because I might have to just gather wood every day. I really hate the fact that I only play Battle Brothers 4 hours a week. It should be at least 40. But it's just like... Of all the things to not do, that's like the smartest one to not do. Even though it's the one I want to do the most. Although, frankly, I wanted to do this a lot today, too. So Cinnamon's here, our only engineer. We got tons of promotions. This is okay. We shouldn't have any missions for like at least a week, and then we should have an abduction. Unless we have yet another UFO, which would be insane. We've got a little bit of money. I did want to go for rail pistols. 10 aim would be a ginormous help now that we're actually getting some fairly decent things. However, it was on my list, but it was after 2 other things. We need 75 fragments for those 2 other things, so we're not going to do this. We don't even have enough for the 2 other things I wanted, which was the air game stuff. Cinnamon could come in, but it's going to be like literally 20 days for a tiny chance, so no thank you. The Gene Lab was going to be Enric, but I need to save the meld for the UFOs. I did want to buy a UFO, and that reminds me, if I'm buying a UFO, I'm going to need a Phoenix cannon because we lost one. So I'll build this now so it's ready as soon as possible. And that's the end of the month. Very well, Russia. I have appreciated all your rubles. But now it is time. New request from Argentina. 2 marksman scopes for scientists. That's like $112. I mean, if I didn't only barely have 30 because of that base defense, I would definitely do it. But it's only satellite status that affects Tootleman. Okay, thank you, JFOV. So I'm just going to have to roll the dice on Russia.
Incoming transmission.
Hey, actually, look. They didn't doodle.
You've done an
Yes!
job in combating the
What?
alien threat over the course of this
What
past
the-
month, Commander. However, we still believe there is room for improvement in your efforts.
How? Okay, first of all, 5 UFOs escaped? How the heck did Russia go
Remember,
down?
We will be watching.
I just looked at them 2 seconds ago, and they were way up here. Oh, you know what? I can find out. Panic has decreased to 82. Why? Why? Why did panic decrease to 82 in Russia on September 1st? Are you kidding me? Is that an actual mechanic that if they stay in the council, it gravitates towards 80 for some reason? Because now they're probably not going to leave for the next month, and I actually have their income. What? I wasn't expecting that. Friends, the Russians. The Russians. They're supporting the stream in every way. Satellites reduce panic sometimes. Oh, I didn't know they reduce panic sometimes. How does that work? Like, what is the mechanic on that? That's a very important thing to know. The percentage chance that a country will 1, reduce panic from any source by half, and 2, scramble satellite hunters, preventing them from looking a satellite over that country. Huh. I don't think Rebalance changed anything. Don't look a gift mutton in the mouth. Yeah, I guess not, huh? Your balance just got 2,000 times larger. The Russians will not retreat. Unlike, say, the French, who've been the first country to tootle in my last 4 campaigns. All right, now, I have a huge amount of stuff on my list here. We need to go through it, and we need to go through it slowly and meticulously, because one mistake can cost us the game. So repairs is off the list. We got our money. We definitely need meld more than anything. I did move the planes, but I'm not comfortable with the current allotment of planes. We need another one down here. Let's order one. It's going to be 400. Beautiful. We have a Phoenix ready to go. This is less than ideal, but nothing we can do about it. That drops us down to 1,500. So build a plane, build a Phoenix. Next up, I need to save money for the OTS. We are 1 mission away from unlocking it. That's going to be 300. After that, my plan was to build a number of things. We need to rebuild our carapace. No reason not to do it now. Although, to be fair, if we didn't get raided, I would be almost... Hey, wait a minute. No. I can do... I have 3 hours left on this. I'm actually going to do it now and give up our chitin. I do have chitin on the list to build, but we can get more carcasses later. I do want more scientists. And keeping Russia more resistant. If they're going to stick in, then let's help them out, right? There you go, friends. It's expensive for sure. I'll give them whatever they want, basically, if they're going to stay in. I think they've earned it. Tools, Arcanauth.
Things are definitely picking up out there. We'll have to monitor our available resources carefully.
You abandon the Europe airspace. I expected Russia to doodle, so I thought it was going to be a smart idea, but now we're going to get, like, the Russian satellite's going to get wrecked at some point. However, if I build a new one, I might be able to launch it and keep them in the council, so that might be something I want to think about building. Either way, I have 172 alloys. I needed 80 and 40, so that's 120. So we've got, those are for the Phoenix coil gun and improved aviation. Let's check that right now. Build the foundry, because those are the most important things. I think we can do improved avionics. We can. Nothing will help us more shooting down planes than this. $400, 25 fragments, 40 alloys, 7 flight computers, 4 days as well. Beautiful. So that's the first thing. Next up is the Phoenix coil guns. These are expensive, but we need meld, and we're not going to get that soon, and we need all of our fragments for that. I also wanted to do rail pistols, but I can't really commit 17 fragments to it. I kind of sort of could. But what if we get like an easy light UFO or something, right? UFO countermeasures is just a really bad idea, honestly. The amount of stuff it costs to build. I guess it doesn't cost meld, so there's that. But it's really ridiculously expensive, and by shooting things down, you'll prevent repairs a heck of a lot better than you will doing this, and this is like more money, basically. So it's just a terrible idea. Phoenix coil guns is the best idea, but we need 80 meld, of course.
I'll make sure production begins immediately, and as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
All right, so we're going to save 300 over there. Let's go build up the rest of the stuff, trying to make sure that I maintain 80 alloys for the Phoenix coil gun. So the Carapace was next on the list. Need to have at least one half-decent tank. The damage control pod has been something I've been needing to build forever since we unlocked it. Can't afford it. Chameleon actually would be amazing. Can't afford it. Alloy jacketed rounds would be amazing. I'm gonna make 2 of those. We lost 2 of them in the base defense, I think. Give one of those to Puriel with his carbine and actually do some pretty good damage. Satellite over Russia means they only have a 50% chance to leave. They only have a... That's only true if they're at 80 panic, which is kind of what they're at now. But as it scales up to 100, they have a 100% chance to leave, right? They might too. Well, we also might get an abduction there and reduce the panic. We might do a landed UFO there. We might get a Exalt mission. Lots of things could happen. I didn't see YouTube Rewind. I didn't have the time. Like, I'm not kidding when I literally have been making videos every waking hour or trying to, like, make campaigns for, like, the last 5 weeks. Like, 100 hours a week, nonstop. Haven't done anything, seen anything, watched anything. That or, like, chop wood. But what's next on the list? So alloy jacketed rounds. I did want to make some laser pistols because we lost a bunch, and they're basically free once you get the rebate. We do have 4, but it doesn't hurt to have like a couple more. So I'll throw those on the list. Next up, we do have a Super Johnny incoming, and I think we did build the core whatever it was. Leaving Gauss weapons. We also lost one of our big ones, so... Sentry gun. This is nice. That would be really nice. That would be really nice, but it's 32 alloys. When I get the rebate for all of this stuff, that'll bump us back up over 80. Probably a good idea. Takes a long time. 2 more Illyrium, 8 more alloys, and 2 meld. It's not even worth it because I have so little meld, so we'll queue it up. I may cancel that. And I was thinking of building 1 more Gauss carbine. Although, I'm going to be too short on the alloys here if I do. I'm still going to submit the order, and we can cancel it in 12 days. How much money do we have? 876. So I need 300. That brings us down to 300 for this. Just down to 576. Which is enough to build this. Phoenix coil guns once we get all of this stuff. Well, I actually have more money than I expected. So I'm wondering if I should build more aircraft. I could build one more in North America, which seems to be getting hammered, and throw a Phoenix in there. Because we're going to do abductions, we're going to do council missions. Probably makes some sense. I think I actually will. I won't buy it yet, though. Actually, you know what? I may as well buy it. Because we can always go Stingray. Ooh. Don't even watch it if you're not a special snowflake or a drug sunshine. What? What's being researched is advanced Gauss. Here we go. Before we go, check this. So, Imperial can go in for training. Now, he's got 48 will. And he could grab Psi Panic, or he could grab Psi Inspiration. Inspiration would probably be more useful for him because his panic odds will be lower. What is the target goal? Because I need to know how many days this is going to take. It was the last stream with the base defense, yeah. Target will 30. He's got 48. So this is going to be 2 days. Oh, heck yeah. I'm oddly enough going to do Inspiration. Because he's got the lowest will out of basically anybody who's on the PSYOP list. And that's it. I wanted to put Healthy Cucumber in eventually, but one more promotion will cut off 2 more days from +2 will. So probably a better idea to wait. 7 hours, 5 hours. Ooh, beautiful. Who's next on the list? Hatteras is in 22 days. Pretty much no one. I actually wonder if I should build another alloy ship. Look at this. I built so many things. There's too many things. Yes. His brain, it keeps growing. It's growing out of control. Yeah, I could put in random people now, but probably not worth it. Ooh, Varane is back. That's been a long time. Doctor is back in the house, as they say. New request from Russia. What do you guys want? I will make it happen. Phoenix. Oh. I'll make it happen. Just for you guys. 2 Phoenix cannons. Well, we're going to need a lot of alloys now, but... Hold on. How many days do we have on this? 3. Okay, I'm not even sure if I can make it happen. Yeah, because the other ones aren't being done. This might be impossible, actually. Nope. Gonna cost an insane amount, but I'm gonna make it happen. Anything for Russia. And there's our advanced Gauss. Not that I can afford to buy any of this because I just overspent like $1 billion. So, oh, by the way, looking back at that landed abductor we just did a couple missions ago, I don't understand how anyone could see that and be like, oh, I know, let's build a stationary long rifle sniper. Like, I was all over the place with Enric. And that's really what turned the tide on that, especially when we were able to one-shot 2 outsiders. Which, that would have been just down to sheer luck if you were in the right position if you had the long rifle. Penetration cannot be fired after costly action. Aim penalty within 10 tiles. Bypasses 30% damage reduction. Hardened targets received. Interesting. This anti-material rifle is capable of hardened targets, but the large accelerator can cause projectile inaccuracy. 9 damage, 30 crit, -5 aim. All right, let's look at this one. Ooh, quench guns. I don't even know what that costs. We have to go take a look. Heavy rifle, 5 aim, 7 damage. This is pretty good, actually. Anti-material strike rifle. So this is +2, but has 0 aim. That's weird. Oh, because it should be -5, is that right? So we'd actually lose 10 aim giving it to Healthy Cucumber, but we gain 2 damage. And we bypass damage reduction. I'm not sure it's worth it, really. I think I'd rather have the aim for disable. Yeah, mechs. You guys remember mechs? This is where it's at, though. That's going to be fantastic. We need one of those guys now. And this is interesting, but too expensive, most likely. All right, so back to fighter analysis, I suppose. Do the Berserker. Actually, Berserker Autopsy would give Val 2 extra damage, but he's out for a month. So I think we're just going to stick with fighter for now. Why no mechs? Because 11 meld? How am I going to build mechs? You need 300 just to build 2 level, 1 suits. Ammo conservation when? Okay, you tell me. When do you think I'm going to get ammo conservation? 80 weapon fragments. My next 50 are going to Phoenix Coil Gun, and I have 37. Then 17 are going to Rail Pistols. And then 20 Muton Corpses. I think we've got actually, we probably have quite a bit. 80 alloys and 5. It's not going to be anytime soon, that's for sure. I don't know. You tell me when this is going to happen. I don't have a clue. I mean, obviously it's awesome, but... We're doing a lot of strategy here, but I want to make sure we're not going to screw something up before I charge ahead. 10 heavy floater corpses on that. That's crazy. Armored fighters, I really don't think are worth 100 alloys, because all they do is reduce your repair time by 20%. Doesn't make a huge difference, really. I mean, advanced repair costs about the same. Although it takes 10 heavy floaters, so... Anyway. This is good. This is all good. Scilabs is still good. I think we just scan. Although I could build a Gauss. I mean, I could try to with my 2 alloys. I could cancel some stuff. That's possible. It would be really nice to have a Gauss, what's it called? Shotgun? Shatter Ray? What is the Gauss one called? Oh, Alloy Cannon. There we go. 30-6! Ooh! I'd have to cancel... I'd have to not give Russia their thing. Russia earned it. Toodles, Maddie. Thank you again for the donation earlier. 4 alloys. Beautiful. Improved avionics. That's nice. Hey, did our plane income yet? Yes. Make sure we've at least got it to a moderately usable Stingray. There's our Phoenix cannons. Russia, this is expensive. Don't let me down. You got nothing. No nothing over there. By the way, support Corporal. Hopefully we get an awesome Russian here. Who do we got? Ooh, Charlie Fox. He's actually bad. Minimum mobility, terrible mind, average hit points, and I think actually below average aim for being a corporal. However, we can get some smokes. I do desperately need utility classes, so smoke and mirror to smoke and mirror is bad aim. I'm going to go for sprinter. There we go. Nice. Smoke and mirror is actually not too bad. I'm glad I have at least somebody with it now. Well, let's go check their resistance.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
It's getting there.
Additional uplink required.
New request from Argentina. Arc rifles. 3 arc not worth it. There's our actual Phoenix cannon. For... Oh, this guy wasn't even...
Contact detected.
Ooh, there's the abduction we were waiting for.
Commander, we
No!
have multiple reports of
Bloody
new abductions
hell.
in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Well... What do we got for ours? How long till the Super Johnny? 4 more days. This is potentially... Okay, what's the things that can kill us here? So we got Berserkers. We got Mechtoids. I did save Cinnamon for this exact reason. We're going to have to bring someone who's of, like, ultimate stature. Going to have to be the General. Actually, hold on. Compare him to Gregor. Yeah, they're almost identical. The General has more hit points and more will. We'll bring the General. We're going to bring some Disable over here with Healthy Cucumber. We do have Mind Fray. Imperial actually... I almost kind of want to bring him. Although then he wouldn't be able to go on the next Exalt mission. Golmers can come with the Tracker, which would help out quite a bit. He's got the Lightning Reflex. He's got the Willpower. He's got some Mind abilities of some sorts. What do you guys think for the last slot? Imperial kind of needs to be, like, on reserve for Exalt. Or I could just go, like, the Doctor here for another ridiculous Overwatch rocket spamathon. Or, since this is unbelievably important, I could also bring Gregor. And just have, like, all the biggins. 516 is nice, yes. It doesn't count as an escaped UFO, no, because it landed. I don't think. What does swarming mean? So, 12 to 13 enemies? I'm really thinking this, even though it's insane. We don't have a single tank here, though. But is 1 rocket going to be enough against 12 to 13 enemies? Well, what if there's a Berserker? We don't have Panic. What happened to Steen? Oh, he's fatigued for 22 hours. Oh, that's rough. That's super duper rough. Because he's the only one with Panic. He also has Close Combat Specialist. So if we get a Berserker, we might be able to Mind Fray it. And if we have a Flashbang, we could slow it down. Buy some time. If we get double Berserkers, we are screwed. Where is this? Egypt.
Satellite uplink facilities.
Egypt
at
is pretty
maximum
high.
capacity. Additional uplink required.
I could solve everything here by just bringing Steen. We would wound him, but then we'd have anti-Berserker and we'd have a tank. However, then we've got no more tanks for 16 days until Misha comes out. But then we get the promotion and then everyone starts leveling up. But it's going to be 20 days until they all level up. Or I could bring Noodle again. Or I could bring Gregor. I think I've got to bring Gregor, actually. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because then we can shred Rocket. I don't know. What do you guys think? think that's the squad. Swarming Abduction, the famous Norwegian death metal band. Is that really Swarming Abduction? My enormous brain is ready. I think you need to be ready for the next one, though. Looks like a rookie. Thank you, William, for the $5. It looks like a rookie trading mission indeed. I don't like not having a tank. I don't like having utility. So if there's a Mechtoid, we get Cinnamon. If there's a Cyberdisc, we get Cinnamon. If there's 2 Berserkers, we're screwed. Like, there's nothing we can do. Just nothing. Unless we get the luck. I mean, no, there's literally nothing we can do. So we just have to pray for luck on that. I don't think it's worth wounding Steen with 22 hours to go. He's going to be out for a month, and we just can't afford that. He's our only tank for the next, like, month. There's a super high chance. Chem. Do I want Chem? If I did bring Chem, it would have to be over here on David. We would have to drop off his hit points, which is very worrisome. I want the flashbang as well for the Berserkers. The Chem would be okay again. I don't even need the Chem against the Mechtoids because I got Cinnamon here. I mean, I'd rather David survive. With 9 hit points, he's just going to be targeted by literally everything. Even this is not good. What does the Kestrel armor give? 4. Phalanx armor gives 1 more. Maybe I'm going to drop off the Kestrel. This is better. I feel more confident like that. We don't actually need it over here on Healthy Cucumber because jumpies. Jumpy jump legs. I could give it to Cinnamon, which would be a little bit awkward. Does Cinnamon need it? I don't know. Could hop into the right position, though. Now, does the grapple bypass Overwatch like it does in Long War 2? Does anyone know? Like, if I grapple into something that's on Overwatch, will I pull the Overwatch? Because I don't have a clue how that works. I do feel like I don't need Chem, though, for the most part. It's just the Berserkers that I'm worried about. So Flashbang, Shred, Overwatch is all I can think about to deal with them. Also Mind Fray on David. That's about it. I guess. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it pulls Overwatch either, but I cannot afford to find out the hard way. Like, we 100% need to make sure Cinnamon does not get wounded.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area.
Oh,
we should get down
boy.
there and eliminate any hostiles.
Unless I somehow find a pod of drones and everything else is a sectoid. If we spawn... Okay, this is actually a better spawn.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna get... If I move up, we activate. What is that pod of 4? Where is that pod of 4? We can't move up. I kind of just want to Overwatch because it seems like getting a ton of early damage is the smart thing to do. Although Healthy Cucumber should probably be... I'm honestly not even sure where. Maybe back here. Because if I come over here with cover, this is going to be a line of sight blocker to a lot of tiles. Here will probably be more safe. So I can actually steady here and just shoot next turn. Everyone else I'm thinking of just stacking up right over here and Overwatching. If there's a Mechtoid out there, though, and he goes on Overwatch, well, Golmers has got the Lightning Reflex. Too bad I can't afford the Chameleon.
Approaching target now.
Let's hope they come over. Please no. So, yes, that's the best. Okay. Well,
Heading there now. Hostile spotted.
oh, aren't they cute? Look at them. They're just small little dopies. They don't know what to do or where they're going or who they are or what their name is. Poor guys. They're just here to say hello. Who made this game so easy? Seriously. If I come up here with Cinnamon, we risk activating on the roof, but I don't think we really risk activating. I have multiple motion trackers, and this map is tiny. So no, we do not really risk activating on the roof. Ergo, Cinnamon right up there. Beautiful Banshee armor with mobility. I've been using the stand in the open in Overwatch strat for a long time, and scanners don't extend your vision range
Closing on targets.
in Rebalance, if you're unawares. You can literally only throw them so that you can see what you can already see, so they're for looking around corners. Do we have a shot here with Healthy Cucumber? No, I thought something would come towards us. We have a precision, 77. Ooh, 100, 77, 77. Interesting. We're going to double Overwatch for sure. Golem just got a 70. Ooh. Mindfray is not bad. Although I might need to save it. 77. 100. Okay. I guess I can use the precision here. I think we're going to go for the 100. Let's try to get something off the map. Beautiful. Cinnamon can finish that. With a 100.
A threat.
We'll Overwatch cheater with the General. Overwatch cheater with Gregor. And this leaves us just David. I'm not going to use the flashbang. I'm not going to take a shot. He does have hit and run, but we can't use it this turn. So I might want to mind fray something, make him easier to hit. My guess is this is the closer one we have more shots on, so let's go for that. And then our Overwatches should kill him. How do you guys like it? All right, now I just pray we don't activate. Probably will, but... Coming up on 4 hours? Wow. That's, like, really short. $64 on Cinnamon. Woo! Evasive maneuvers. That was scary. This one, though, 18 on Gregor. You're going to regret your decision, friend. The General, 100. Right through the car. Side window and back window. 100, Gregor. Yep, that mind fray, friends. That mind fray.
They're starting to lose
Nothing's
ground.
moving down there.
No activation? Woo! We did it! That's fantastic. All right, move over here. What do we got? Nothing with Gomers. He's one tile away from getting the flank. I want to stay back. Even though the meld is out there and I need the meld, 5-man missions are probably not the best place for me to try to get meld. I'd like to get Healthy Cucumber upstairs, but he couldn't make it this turn. However, 57-57. Now, I think Cinnamon can double hollow here. Is this guy already hollowed? Why is... Oh, aiming angles, +9. Nope, he's not. Fantastic. Let's go for it then. 86. Beautiful. Before I take the next shot, let's see what we have over here. 67-57. Let's go for the 67. No hit and run, but whatever. Unfortunate.
I'll get him next time.
We have ready for anything, but we can't use it. Up we go. Speaking of... the General is a tile away, so we can't make it with him. We'll do this, though.
In motion.
Okay. That's going to be double Overwatches. First one will die. We'll hollow this one. They should both fall. 2 Overwatch shots in 2 seconds. 40... Ooh! Okay, 5, 6, 7. Even minerals. Even minerals. Nah, let's go for this one. 67 on Gomers. Double minerals from bold Overwatchers might not kill that, but the odds are super low. pathetic sectoid screams are delicious. I know, aren't they? Aren't they? Ooh, General. Sup? Wow. So about those double min rolls, that's number one. Here's the other one, Gregor. Please do not. Oh, no. I should have risked the 49 on that for the pistol. I thought about it. Luckily, though, I didn't pay the price for my foolish error.
Drinks are on me.
So 12 to 13 becomes 7. Was that 5 or 4? That was 4. So 8 to 9 more after this. Cinnamon has to reload for sure. All these guys need to reload. I would much... Why can't I... Oh, I would much rather have Golmers take this guy down. Well, we got a smidgy of luck, friends.
Will do. Let's do this.
Rolling.
I have at least one on Overwatch.
Rack, tack, bang.
I want to be very careful.
Affirmative.
Uton's on the right. As much as I want that meld. Let's move Cinnamon over here.
Heading to that location.
Carefully. Okay. I'm gonna try to get everyone upstairs.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Got it. Moving. I'm on the move. Double time.
And this gives us an opportunity to steady here with Healthy Cucumber, and also, I think, Overwatch with Cinnamon, because with the elevation, she should hit 100% of the time anyway. Yeah, there they are.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Ooh, floaters. Interesting. And they're smashing windows, so we sort of know where they are.
I'm on it, Commander.
On my way. Headed there now.
This is my big opportunity to reload before it's too late.
Weapons hot.
Good to go.
Ready to engage.
Ooh, beautiful.
Missed.
We weren't Overwatch, but whatever. 3 floaters and a mutton. And then also Cyber Disc, 2 drones, and a Seeker. Not bad.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Cinema's got a 77 and a 77. Although then we're in a really awkward position because the Cyber Disc is down there. What I would like to do is try to find it and then disable it. That may be possible if we run down here with Golmers. He's got the lightning reflex in case we pull it. I don't think we will, though, because I think it's... Oh, yeah, I think it's, like, down over here. We'll throw out the battle scanner. Hopefully spot... This is what battle scanners are good for. And then see if we can't get line of sight with Healthy Cucumber. There it is. Look at these dopes. I'll figure out what to do with Golmers in a second. 100, or actually 97, 97, that's it. So we need to see the Cyber Disc. We can shoot 5 tiles beyond vision. So here we have line of sight. Here we don't. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we actually have to be here to hit it. Which unfortunately, we can't do. Awkward. We can't really tank a shot from it. And it can easily come up here and shoot everybody. Wait a minute. It's on the ground. It's not flying. It's just on Overwatch on the ground, which means we can hit and run it. Can we hit and run with disabling shot? First standard disabling or precision shot, friends. Hey, Droog. Strong strong showing and oh, Burial. That's so nice of you. Now the question is, can I even see it from here? Maybe. If I can't, there's something I can do about that. All right, Healthy Cucumber, carry us to victory, friends. As usual. Let's see if we have the line of sight. Nope, we don't. But I think it's because the wall's in the way. Now, there's something we can do about that. It's called get the wall the hell out of the way. This is going to be dangerous, though, with golemers up there, so we probably want to move them out of the explosion vicinity. I really don't want him taking a hit, but there's not much I can do about it, so let's fly back here.
I'm on the move.
It's going to be a little scary. I'm going to fight it with Gregor, because ideally the general will move up. I don't know if the Cyberdisc can move up and hit Gregor, but I think he can hit the general. I'll try to hit all three of these guys, and more importantly, the wall. I need to hit the wall. There it is. There's the rocket, friend. Hopefully that wall comes down. 0.2 tiles, Gregor.
With pleasure.
Rockets ahoy. 884, and the wall is down. All right, Healthy Cucumber. Now's the time, friend. Now is the time. Disabling shots through the wall on the disc. 100% hit and run. Friends, look at these strategies. You can't make a game hard enough for someone who knows strategies. Like, you can't do it. It's not possible. And then we can even run back up here for tomorrow. Woo! Such an easy game. Now the question is, what do I do about all these guys? If we stay put, we're going to get shot. So obviously I'm not going to do that. Hit and run works on flying units. Oh, I just forgot. Yeah, that's right. That was a change. Like a not too it was a recent change, is what I mean to say. General can come up here and Overwatch, or we could command. Commanding is interesting. Can Cinnamon get commanded to double tap after shooting? I would think no. 177.77. Boy, hitting that Seeker would be nice. Drone's going to come back here and repair this guy. Killing that guy would be nice as well. I think the better plan, though, is just Overwatch with the General. We've got so... Or if we're going to play it risky, we could just take a shot, kill this guy, ready for anything Overwatch, 2 more shots. Worried about the floaters going to float. Cinnamon could actually stand still and definitely kill one of them with the double tap on the second shot. Don't have to worry about that. All right, I'm feeling a little risky, I think. See, it used to be earlier in the campaign I could afford to take these risks, but if Cinnamon gets wounded, we are, like, doomed. So I could move Cinnamon, like, here, take 1 shot. Can the General... The General only has vision down there. 1 shot would be on the Seeker. The drone will probably go back and repair. The Muton, can he come upstairs? I don't think he can. If there was an elevation... no, he can come up over here. No, I don't think so. He might throw a grenade, though, which would be horrendous. Kill the Seeker, kill that, shoot this. These guys are... I think we're all right. 97% on the General. You forgot to shoot your shotgun for hit and run. Oh, yeah. I forgot completely about it.
Nothing's moving down there. Have eyes on the target.
Whoopsie daisy. The drone's less threatening to me, so I'm going to go for the Cinnamon shot over there first. Dead. Double tap. 97. Get out. Get out.
Taken care of.
All right, drone's gonna heal. Disc is gonna reload. The general's gonna have 3 Overwatch shots against 3 dopes. Only worry to me is the grenade or something weird like that. Nope. That guy does that. Here comes the shots. 83% general. Rapid reaction. Please don't fail. Woo. Again, friend.
Drinks are on me.
77. That's actually pretty dangerous. Nope. Pretty good.
Nothing's moving down there.
Oh, and the disc decides to move before reloading, which might actually make it so we can move up and hit it with Cinnamon. Sort of. Yes, but it would be the worst cover of all time. Down here would not work. We would hit that thing. .77% over there. I do want to shoot it with Cinnamon once. The question is where from and how exactly. I don't want to give it elevation, so that's not going to work. This will not work. It would actually legitimately have to be here. Then we could do that, and then command Cinnamon to take a second shot, and probably just kill it. Outright, actually. I think so. Okay, let's give it a whirl. 13 damage pass. What? Anyone else have hollow? No. All right. Pray for hits. Okay. Still have one more shot with Cinnamon, which would be now an 87 because it's hollowed. However, if we fail that, dangerous times ahead. Healthy Cucumber, hit and run, cross map, precision shot. I guess we'll just steady and ready for the next turn. I didn't actually check the shredder. I assumed I couldn't hit. Yeah, I couldn't hit. I wonder if the general... No, he couldn't. He's not even remotely close. Golmers has the shotgun, although he could also come down here and find that Doofon. And I don't care about the Doofon. Survived about 11 seconds. It was such a fun 11 seconds, though, Drew. Best money, like, best donation ever spent. Absolutely amazing. This is a mild conundrum. So let's move the general up. We know we're going to command Cinnamon, so let's do that. The question is, though, do we take an 87 to kill it? And then if we miss, it kills us. The Doofon kind of ran in here, and it looks like I don't even, he's going into the bank vault or whatever. He's got to make a deposit, I guess. I don't know. David is 1 perk away from Ranger, which actually would have been amazing right now. Especially if I had the alloys. Yeah, because that would have been something like a lot more than it is. It would have been plus 20. So an 80% basically. I guess we'll take it regardless and see what happens. And then we'll overwatch the shotgun. It might have such... It's going to have such a good shot on Cinnamon, though. 87%. There is no way that I trust that to work in my favor. I would rather give it a shot.
Will do.
Yep. I'd rather give it a shot than risk that. Here's the shot. 33. Woo! Easy game.
uplink.
It's a necessary amount of damage right there.
Roger. Tracking. Weapons empty. Can't engage. Oh, yeah.
Now the weird question is, where the heck did the Dufon go? And also, is there any meld anywhere? And also, can I get it?
Moving there now, sir.
Oh, nope, it's already shot. I think there was just that one.
He's down.
Pretty sure there's no more. Let's.
Affirmative.
Is this? Oh, that's not even. Oh, stupid. What is he? What is he doing? What the? Oh, wow. Cyber just fell into the car and blew it up. Thank you, Oleg. But the 333. 3-3. Easy game indeed. Easy game indeed. And you guys thought this was scary. You thought there was suspense. What there actually is confusion as I try to figure out where the heck this Dufon went. So yeah, there was only one meld here, and there was no chance of us getting that on a swarming abduction. He's actually behind us over there, outside, I think.
On my way.
Well, that's interesting. Healthy Cucumber does not have the perks for running overwatches. Maybe Gregor? We see nothing. The general's fine where he is. Get Gomer's a little closer here for next turn. Kind of worried about this. Let me go for a wide flank next turn. I'm going to split up here, just in case he does something crazy and throws a grenade.
What was that?
Oh, oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Gregor! Oh, God! 75%! Well, that's... Oh, God, I'm getting sick of this game. Just the cheekiest little moves. How did he know to go to the exact tile to get exactly one tile of shot? Oh, my Lord. Now one of our two... So after this mission, we get to promote our officers. These are my two officers I was going to promote, but now Gregor's going to be wounded for 2 months, which is a massive, and I mean massive, strategy setback. Like, really, really, really bad. From just a super cheeky muton. That is hyper unfortunate. All right, well. I wanted to have one person who was set up for high-level promotions, and another who was set up for, like, low-level promotions. But now we have to choose between the two, and hope it doesn't come to bite us.
Hey, you're dreaming.
Right into that location. Got my eyes on.
Can these guys throw grenades when they're disabled?
Closing on target.
I don't think they can. I think they're programmed to only reload. Everyone's pretty good. I guess we'll just give it to Gomers then.
Moving there now, sir.
Get them power leveled. The cheeky moves they're pulling off.
Another day, another successful operation.
Called Dufon Grenadier never uses grenades. Actually, that wasn't too bad on Gregor. 3 weeks. But it's definitely not good, because we're going to lose at least 2 missions where he could have promoted the squad. So we got 4 sectoids here, 3 floaters, muton, 4 Elytrium alloys, 13 fragments meld, 516.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, so first thing, definitely field officers. September 7th. I wish we had, if we had done literally 1 more mission, we would have had a whole week of promotion. So now we're going to have to wait till September 27th for everyone in here to get ranked up. Even longer for these guys because they don't earn promotion. Actually, yeah, they're going to take 30 days because they don't even have the 100, and they're going to take 30 days plus their wound time. So that's going to be rough. What even do I do with all this money? I could build another... Ooh. The alloy cannon is within range if we just wait. When do we have to scan? Like in 2 seconds? I could buy another plane for down here, but these guys are so decked, I don't think I really need it. Plus, they seem to be hammering up here, and we got this taken care of. Or at least we will in the very near future when I get my next Phoenix gun in a second. I guess we just wait. Or... Improved medkit is 20 meld. Wow. I need 20 meld for like 5 different things. Oh, quench guns. I never actually looked at it. 130 alloys, 60 fragments, and 20 meld, 50 Elytrium, and 600. That is insane. The only way you can get that is if you're doing super well. And to do super well, you need to have that. So it's a bit of a loop. Anywho's, I think we're off.
Contact detected.
As always, they just love the U.S. No idea why, but Birdman Dubois did indeed get his Phoenix cannon. So we got a raider. This would be a fantastic mission, just like, you know, the first one of the stream. It worked so well, that one. 6,400 hit points is a lot. Commander Snowcone. Oh, look at this. 123 deeps. Wow, he actually out-deepses the laser ruffles. That's crazy. Lasers are less RNG, but at the same time, not very useful for us here. I might do this. I don't think I necessarily want to bring the Stingray for this one. It's probably not the best idea. So this is going to be about 1, 2, 3, 4, over 400 DPS. We're looking at 15 seconds. Actually... Wow. Well, is that worth it to drop 33 to go into the rear to give it to someone else? Not necessarily. I'd have to drop this as well. So now we're looking at less than 400, like 380. That's going to be like 18 seconds. It shouldn't be a big deal. And then we give one of these guys more DPS. You can see here, Q-Tip has 2 kills versus the Wall's 1, which is accounting for an increase of 6 DPS. Which is like 7%. That's crazy. Or I just go all out and don't care who it goes on. Eventually, we're going to want someone to go to a 3rd continent. Like go back to the EU or whatever. So this is probably the smarter move. Let me do the exact math, though, to figure out to the precise second. The heck? Somehow I massively screwed it up. So it's 374. So on average, 17 seconds like this. We should be engaging it for 25. We should take some wounds, but it shouldn't be too bad, and we should stack over here. All right, looks good enough to me. 82 aim, 40, 43, 40. Rock and roll. I heard the U.S. needed some freedom.
We have eyes on the bandit.
17 seconds. We have 26. So we should have 8 when we're done. Look at this dope. He can't hit nobody. Oh, he finally hit someone. Now is when we should down it. I tried so hard. Well, we're only 2 days over here. I don't think Q-Tip's too much worse. He did a kill, so it's worth it. We got 503 now, and we did pick up more alloys. You know what that means? Alloy cannon. Oh. 16 days. Boy, that's... Not sure I can wait for that. 4, 5, 6, 7 more alloys to rush it. Might be incredibly important. Get that on Steam. We'll rush it. I did want the Gauss heavy rifles for some of the Overwatchers. We do need another LMG as well, but we only have 36 alloys. Well, we don't have any gunners who can even use the LMGs, so... Heavy Gauss rifle it is. 20 days. Let's rush that as well. Done. Ooh, Russia wants something. They want more Phoenix cannons. Boy. All right, fine. We'll make it happen just for you, Russia. We're going to cancel this heavy Gauss nonsense, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's 36. How much is it to rush 2 of them? It's actually more than that, so we'd have to cancel more than that one thing. I think we'd have to cancel this. If I remember correctly, it was like 42 or something. I'm going all out on Russia, friends. We're keeping them. Technically, I build one in an hour, so I actually only need to build one quickly. And then I need to build another normal one for the planes. Exalt scan. I don't think it's come up yet, has it? Oh, I guess it did. I didn't see the pause for it. We'll scan on like the 10th. Okay, that's 1. How many alloys do we have? 21, not enough for the heavy laser, heavy Gauss rifle, whatever it was. There it is. We have now given Russia 4 Phoenix cannons to accommodate their 0 fighters that they have over their continent. Look at the resistance, friends. It's going up. You know what would actually be really cool is if these missions that are usually a stupid idea like the one I just did, if they reduced panic a little bit. Like they cost a lot, but they just cut off like 5 panic or something. Some little small amount to make you actually want to spend 40 alloys or whatever the heck I just spent on that.
The new engineers arrived.
Ooh. The next Shiv is on board. Can't even do this yet. Argentina has requested like 15 things. Heavy floater Rex 7. That's not happening. It's now the 10th, so let's check on who are we going to send out as a operative. Well, Igor is okay. He's got hit and run. We give him a pistol. And that's about it. He's the only one, so we'll just do it right now.
Positive identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
Well, obviously, let's go there. .40 will is kind of scary. But you know what's also scary is when we almost died in the last mission. This will help with that a lot. And we're off.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in the United Kingdom.
Really wish I could rush that alloy cannon. Oh, I can do it now. $113. And I've actually completed my first analysis in the history of Long War Rebalanced. So it's either Raider to help kill them faster, or Berserker Autopsy so that when Val comes out, he can hit it for 2 extra damage, which is no small amount. I think we'll do this, just so I don't forget it later.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker.
Berserker. New request from South Africa. 15. That's a great deal. Can't do it. Check the aircraft here. Laser, Phoenix, Stingray. Did we ever build our thing? No, we're still waiting for it. And then up here in the US, how are we doing? Oh, that is the US. Okay, so 10 days on Major Q-tip. And down here, we're looking great. Absolutely. Actually, check again. Lasers are on the people who have no aim whatsoever. Fantastic. As good as we can do. Alloy cannon in 2. Good request from Argentina.
Contact detected.
NOE large. Okay. So... I don't think this is an abduction. Because we just did one. Whoops, what am I doing? There we go. Abduction on the 7th. It's the 15th now. So what would a large... It's not another large landed. What else could it be? A supply ship? A terror? No. Terror mission? Are terror missions conducted? No. It's... Friends, what is it? It can't be an abduction after 7 days. That's absurd. I don't know what it was. It just tootled. Guess they were doing something. $12 Elerium for 2 engineers. I'm gonna do that because we're so far behind.
The new engineers
Back up to
arrived this
40
morning,
now, which is
Commander.
nice. So, I mean, it wasn't... We had a satellite, so if it was harvesting, it would have landed. What the heck was it doing? Because we had satellites, we would have known what it was up to. It can't be scouting with a large, I don't think. Abductors only abduct or harvest. What on earth was that thing doing? They send a large first, then a very large to do the proper mission. They usually send a scout first, not a large first. Shoot it in the air over here with our final Phoenix cannon. All right, so our aircrafts are looking pretty good. We got 4 Phoenix and 2 lasers in NA. We got 2 lasers and 3 Phoenix in Africa. Everyone's basically healed, except Q-tip's out for 8 days. I'm still paranoid about psionics here. Like, I'm going to miss somebody at some point. I would like to put Healthy Cucumber in, but not till the next promotion rank. And we got a lot of leveling to do before anyone else goes in. Also, Enric, at some point, wanted to go into the Gene Labs, but he's not even remotely out yet. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say our sentry gun is ready.
Excellent.
5 soldiers, you say. Oh, it's the construction site. This is the mission, friends. This is where it could all go horribly wrong. Construction site is, if it's the one with the hole in the middle, it's the hardest one. 19 enemies and only 1 clicker in range. It is the hardest one. So the real question is, should I go with Manatee from like 5 streams ago, or should we do a new one? I do like Manatee, though. Although there were some really good ones earlier today, but I already forgot what they were. Should I even bring him? Be very helpful, potentially, on this mission. Certainly, Puriel's going. I think I want to bring Steen on this one, just to have some kind of tank. We'll probably bring Remy and the General. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The last slot is a toss-up between Healthy Cucumber with the Disable, Golmers for like the hit-and-run shotguns, or a Super Johnny, who can get a sentry gun in 4 hours. Just go wait for it. There it is. The sentry gun would really take out those Exalt, but would waste experience, so probably not. My guess is a supply barge that landed somewhere else. Can they do that?
That you will handle this matter with discretion.
I thought if they showed up, if you detected them, they leave. I mean, they land. They don't leave. I don't know. So for terror missions, they always send scouts first. I thought. Infiltration start with a terror ship as well. Supply barges reroll immediately, even before even starting the supply run. That's what I thought, yeah. So you wouldn't see it. I am really confused by that. So let's get the General in here. Obviously, we're going to bring Remy in here as well. We're going to bring Imperial as well. I really want to bring Steen. At least we have some kind of tank and also psionic operative. Definitely not Cinnamon. So it's either Healthy Cucumber, who did an incredible job last time. This time could also do a lot of decent work. But the Deep's output is small. The utility is high, output is small. Golmer's, in the other hand, what does he do? Lightning reflexes, hit and run, mind fray. 66 will. That's really good. Another lightning reflexes would not be bad. It might be better than the disable. So there's 2 different construction sites. Technically 3, right? Heavy equipment on a building or roadway. Okay, so it's not the rooftop. Oh, wait, is it? Is it potentially the rooftop? So there's the rooftop, there's the street, and then there's, like, the hole in the ground. Hole in the ground's hardest mission in the game. I've, like, wiped whole campaigns, basically, on Exalt missions on that thing. If it's that one... Not sure that all it takes is one rocket to screw us over. And again, double lightning reflex. Lots of mobility. Catastrophe. How do you come up with these? They're so amazing. Waste experience on the hardest. Here's the other thing. If I'm going to bring a Shiv, this is the best mission to bring it to, because there's a lot less experience on Exalt missions. Bring the Cucumber for a promotion. I'm not sure if I should be worrying about promotions right now. Disabling, squad sight, ranger, hit and run, depth perception. I mean, we got he's pretty good, honestly. All right, marksman, scope. What else do we want? 49 will is sufficient. The other problem is Golmers can run in with a flashbang. Like, that actually saved us last time a little bit. And he can also mind fray. This is kind of rough. Well, Steen is here with the mine. Ooh. I haven't seen Carapace in a long time. Ooh, heavy. Ooh. Hey, Steen. Sup? That's something nice. Let's go over to the reinforced armor now so he can actually tank. I like the med kit. I like the grenade. Steen's going to be a champ. Holy damage. Done damage, friends. Meanwhile, Imperial, have fun with your big gun to match your brain and also your pistol. Drum mags, laser sight. I might want to go even bigger. His hit points are pretty low, though. But I mean, bigger is always better. 8 minimum damage on Imperial. 8. That's absurdity. I'm still really torn. Drum mag, scope. What did I have over here on Remy? Oh, I didn't have the scope. That's probably more important actually than the smoke. I don't have any more scopes. Okay, I should probably build some because it's like the second or third time I've run out of them. Grab a smoke over here, but here's the thing: we're lacking any kind of flashbang, really. No one really to get in range to use it. That could be worse than anything else, but we do have a tank. Alloy T-Rex. Alloy T-Rex.
Dropship has arrived.
We've picked up another Exalt cell.
This is the best one for Healthy Cucumber.
Strike One will need to ensure our operative has an opportunity to finish securing the intel.
However, it's the worst one for us. Did I forget the officer promotions? Seriously? Oh, I did.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO.
That's
the encoder
lame.
is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. We have a
Shooty.
new objective.
Shooty's so lame. So what I'm gonna do on this one is play it a little bit safer, and we're just gonna hold up back here. I've learned from experience not to try to mess with stuff. Get the general over there, ready to go up, but not actually up yet.
In the back seat.
Healthy Cucumber could get up there, though.
Location confirmed.
God, Steen just looks like an absolute champion. Yeah, I just want to get one tile closer to that clicker, but you know what? Better way to... Oh, I can't. I blocked the door. Better way to do it, though, is just stand in the open. Perfect. I wish I had remembered the promotion sooner. Oh, they just... What the heck?
Hello?
Who's out there? Is attempting to access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
That was so much chitter-chatter on the comms. And the general just breaks it up. Not caring in the slightest. Let's move over here with Igor to see if we activate.
If our operative gets close enough to access one of the communications relays Exalt has nearby, they should be able to use the encryption keys from the intel to temporarily disable the enemy's comm system.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. Everyone on the roof, I don't care at all about the fact that they're about to hack the encoder. That is not my concern.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bring Steen over there because we can.
We're nearly out of time, Commander. Exalt has almost cracked the encoder. We have
Shooty
to stop them before they get the
McFluty.
transmitter's location.
That's a good one. Ooh, okay. So here's the question.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike One, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Actually, there is no question, because these guys are going to see everyone and activate. Igor 42, apparently. This is the Exalt Elite. This is the map.
Shot wide.
So they're going to see everyone and activate everyone. So there's not really much of a choice here. We move up. We shoot.
Affirmative.
We spot the universe. Yep. Wish I could have done that better than I did. Doesn't even matter if we click now or later. Let's just click now and see.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
XaltCom hack. Not hacked. Not hacked. Where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Oh, that's a whole nother pod, actually. I don't want to activate them right now. I'm not sure. Are they actually active? Like, if I do something with the general, will they move? We have a sniper. And it looks like a whole bunch of elites, but no heavies. There's no heavies on the map at all, which is fantastic. Imperial can move to multiple locations and have shots. Beautiful. Let's go for it. Well, we activated him. I should have went on Overwatch then with the general. That would have worked much better. Oh my lord, there's the heavy. This is, yeah, I'm almost positive there's no way we can survive this. No one can see Remy. I can shoot a rocket over here, which is actually not bad. I hope that no one's still gonna see him. Some of them are disabled. I'm gonna go for it. It's this or nothing, really. Bloody hell, we didn't actually kill anything, and we did almost no damage. 22213. That's terrible. I need Steen to come tank for us. He has will to survive, so he's more likely to be hit. If he moves over here, he can throw a grenade somewhere. I don't know where. This is going to be unbearable. Igor can move over here. The Exalt Elite, though, is over there, and he's probably going to kill us. We do have hit and run, though. Move over here and shoot him and then go hide. And could potentially do a ton of damage. I really don't like that sharpshooter. Go hide over there right after that. I wonder if shooting that rocket was a huge mistake. I don't think they can see up over. They might be able to, though. Remy might just get wrecked. Healthy Cucumber has hit and run, but is there anyone he can hit and run? If we run over here, that guy. He's got high cover, but these guys are serious business. We could throw the smoke back up here after that. Overwatch. Maybe take one down, but he's going to have so many shots on him. I can run over here and shoot down on this one. Oh, that guy can actually see us. Friends, what do I do? There's 11 of them on the map right now. This is the end. It's not the end until we're killed by a Rocketeer. Who is right there. He's the only one. Steen's got Psi Inspiration, Mind Fray, Rapid Fire, Grenade. If I take that, is the Rocketeer disabled? That's what I need to know. If the Rocketeer's disabled, we have some hope. If not, I can't even check. Someone's going to be able to see him. No one can really see him. Okay, we move over here and then hit and run, but then we're still in the open. Move here, I can't hit and run this guy. Move here, we can hit and run him and have cover, but then we're shot by a million guys and throw the smoke up over here. I don't like that at all. Especially if they're going to run in here, which they are going to do. Move down there, hit and run behinds, but then this guy's still holding down the fort. We're not killing him. Steen can soak some damage, but not really. Because he's only going to be in line of sight of one of them, so he might have to just have to dash over here and get in line of sight of all of them. As long as we throw the smoke up on everyone here and they don't move, they'll probably go for him more than anyone. However, the rocket will shoot. Can we move Steen to... Oh, Imperial, do you have the ability to check? Yes, finally. He's not disabled. So we have to kill him. How the heck do I kill him? Imperial can shoot him instead of overwatching, but it's a 52. He could mind fray him, but only for 70. Not enough. Healthy Cucumber would take the shot, but then no hit and run, no smoke follow-up. The General can shoot, but then no rapid reaction. You know what? The General won't get a shot on that guy if he does take a rocket. So even if we overwatch here, that's bad. You destroy the encoder, they will probably double move towards... I can't destroy the encoder, it's impossible. It's gonna take like 4 rockets. The General can't even move off the house. I really want to overwatch for 3 shots with a smoke on him and also on Remy. I want them to come out and try to go for Remy, and then we hit 3 times. Although, they'll probably come out and just kill Remy, thinking about it now. Hit and run 1 dope, throw the smoke, and then we're probably dead, and there's no one else to kill over there. General, rocket fall, we all die, everyone's dead. Everything is bad. Hero already moved up there. 96, 72, 77, 100, 82, 52 on the one we really need to hit. 52. Well, given the situation, we have got to get line of sight. I don't even know how to get line of sight. If I move up there, we're going to be shot. If I move here, I'm not sure if it's range that's preventing our line of sight, or it's like the slope that's preventing our line of sight. Presumably, it's the slope, because we can't shoot from here. So if I move over there, though, no hit and run, and then we can't move. There's actually no way to kill that Rocketeer. This is why Exalt is awful, because it almost always comes down to 1 rocket that kills you, because there's literally nothing you can do about it. Oh, boy. Or the General could... Nope. Could we command... Yes. I could move Healthy Cucumber up here and take a shot at that guy, but he is in a crazy spot. I could move over here and take it with elevation. No hit and run. I'd command him to move, but we're all standing there with no smoke. Absolute worst map in game. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to take a 1 shot with... Imperial's going to have to overwatch for 2 shots. Do the Rocketeers go first? Steen has 2 options. He either dashes down here to pull shots from everybody. Okay. How can I shoot this guy? We have a command with Healthy... Why didn't the frigging rocket blow the wall down is the better question. Because that would have helped a lot. We don't even have a shot over here with Healthy Cucumber. We do from here, though, and only on that 1 guy, and less guys could shoot us back, but we give up the hit and run, I think. Actually, no, we don't even have a shot from there. Never mind. What about here? Nope, for whatever reason, we can't see this guy. Here we can... The rocket's going to kill us. It must be dealt with. I'm not going to take a 50 on Imperial to deal with it, though. Unless that's the smart move. Does Mind Fray reduce rocket range, or is it still infinite and across the universe? Minus 50% AoE attack range. Does that apply to rockets? Is Imperial going to save the squad with a Mind Fray right now? Is that how we do it? What is their rocket range? It still might be enough. No, he's active, yeah. I have no idea. I know that I've seen them from here fire rockets there. So this is closer. They can hit us here. I'm guessing his rocket range, if Mind Trade, would be, like, not close enough. But then we lose 2 heavy Gauss rifle Overwatch shots to pull that off. I mean, Healthy Cucumber, though, could still move over here. Take the shot, throw the smoke. I really need the smoke. Everything about this is awful. My brain can do it. All right, friends. Muriel, save us. Save us with the power of your brain. Please. Please. Okay, well. That was whatever he said sounded awesome. I don't know what's going to happen, but we just have to pray for luck. Because, you know, that's not something I do every single time. I definitely want to move Healthy Cucumber here and take at least 1 hit and run shot. We're going to leave him down there and pray he doesn't get 1 shot by these Exalt Elites. But I mean, at least we get this. At least we get this 165. If I wanted to, I could make it 195. Expected 8 on a crit is 12. That's still not enough. But regardless, we're gonna go for it. Woo! All right, 1 less Exalt Elite. Okay, Healthy Cucumber survives somehow. We got to throw smoke up here. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Remy's standing in the open. At least you have high cover. We can survive 1 turn, we're good, but it's that 1 turn that's going to be difficult. So Steen can either move here into high cover. They'll still target him first because he's got -10 defense, but he doesn't have line of sight on anybody. He could move out here, but only like 3 of them see him, and then he could throw a grenade down here and evaporate 1 of them. Or he could dash over here where all of the big heavy hitter Exalt Elites can see him. And he would be the most likely to be targeted. I probably need to move him there to save Healthy Cucumber, even though I want to use the grenade. This leaves us with the General. This is tense. Tense, I tell you. 97, 87, 67, 67, 97. So Igor does 4 damage, I think, on a flank. He can come down here. The other guy's not in Overwatch. He could take the hit and run shot and then run back here where he should be safe, but there is this guy right there. Or we could move closer and pray for luck, some kind of hunker, and not take any hit and run shots. So I'm going to do this.
Moving to position.
Make sure, yeah, our hit and run, we can hide all the way across the universe here. 100% to hit Igor for 5, for the love of God. Max roll or crit. Yeah! Look at the little machine pistol. It's beautiful. One less thing to worry about. This guy down here, by the way, might be disabled. Igor's probably most safe here because this guy can't spot him no matter where he goes or what he does, and no one can spot anyone anywhere. And that leaves just the General. So let us recap the situation, shall we? This guy is disabled. This guy, unit command has been compromised. Restricting its available actions. Only use the primary weapon. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Why does it say Exalt Com hack on that one? This gun's not disabled. That one's not disabled. Disabling shot. I don't know. Either way, 2 of them are disabled. That one back there is not. This one down here is not. Pray for luck, General. And that's the turn! Muriel, I hope your brains can do it. 100% General. Max roll crit! Okay. Min roll, frigging non-crit. Somehow he's got 50% damage reduction. Sure. Luckily. Oh, Steen! Close combat right in the face. Elbow cannon. Denied. That's what we're talking about. Steen's just a frigging tank, friends. General, all you. That's... How the hell do they have 3? That's ridiculous. So much damage reduction. However, more red fog. Oh, LV Cucumber bound. Nope, General's got you. Nope, he doesn't. He min rolls again. Healthy Cucumber, 26 minus whatever that red fog is. Ah! Luckily, he's still alive. Because we had 50% damage reduction for once. Here's a shot on Steam like we want.
We're picking up fresh Exalt forces near Strike position, Commander.
Unnecessary. This is unnecessary. Are they literally dropping on my roof? Holy. 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 Okay, well, we're alive. Unfortunate about Healthy Cucumber there, but... Who was on Overwatch? Just this one guy. How many enemies? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Steen looks like a space marine. He really does. Alright, let's check this guy for covering. He's a sniper. He shouldn't have it, right? It's all elite sniper. Abilities, executioner, death from fire, snapshot, perception. Nope, he's got nothing. We can hit, but then we go into some kind of weird single target, single tile Overwatch. That's not ideal. What the heck do we do down here? Steen can come back and evaporate that guy if we wanted to. Who else can take care of it? Better question. Who can take care of this guy? I was actually hoping for Igor to be able to do it, and Igor can indeed try to do it, but he's going to have to crit for it to work. Actually, yeah, he's going to have to crit for it to work. Meanwhile, Puriel, what do you got from where you are? 72, 87, 72, 77. Into that guy, by the way. Well, he still has the Mind Fray for one more turn, so there's that. Best bet here is going to be to have the General probably evaporate this guy, hopefully. Go into ready for anything. And we do have 3 frigging rockets on him. I forgot that he has Shock and Awe, so I should never really give him a third one. But really, 3 shots is what we need right here. 100% General. Execute, please. Beautiful.
Nothing's moving down there. Have eyes on the target.
We still have ammo to shoot multiple times. Now, Remy kind of needs to move up in Overwatch as well. Oh no, Mad Hatter's back? Sniper. I was wondering what was going on. I was confused. So if we move back here, we got a shot on this guy, but it's going to be a pretty bad one. We could always hit and run with a pistol, but that's pretty bad too. I could always move right in his face with Steen into the low cover and be like, sup, I'm Steen. How's it going? We also have the grenade, but the grenade does nothing for us here. Steen moving over here to make sure that some of these guys will do something that's stupid. Guarantees this guy dies. Alloy cannon to the face. And then it would be possible for us to come over here with Healthy Cucumber. No, here? Oh, come on. There's got to be a tile. There's got to be a tile. There we go. We can see through the window and take down that guy, which is pretty important. Nothing else is going to be hit and run anywhere. I like that. I like this. Double Overwatch. We're looking pretty good so far. Let's go for it. Okay, that's a 96. That's crazy, but this is the one we really want. 100% on the ground. Get out of here, you Rocketeer. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Meanwhile, Steen's going to be like, hey, you're a medic flanking us, are you? How about an alloy cannon? Good God. Just good God. What happened to this guy over here? He may very well actually be on Overwatch, but we have to kind of run it. All right, well, there we go. Hopefully, we max roll or crit this with Igor. Hit and run. Woo! Igor's doing amazing work right now. Absolutely amazing. Meanwhile, Remy, move up. We got vision on 1. Move up. We got vision on 2. 2 is more than 1. Overwatch, Imperial still has his light him up and then 2 shots. 72, 77, or 72. That's going to be 3 damage on this guy. He must have adrenaline rush or something crazy. Will to survive. Holy bananas. All right, let's not waste our time on that. This guy, 72% fuel. Did I not use your action? Sure didn't. Here we go. Beautiful. And Overwatch. And then Healthy Cucumber. Get in position to do something next turn, but go hide from that guy. And I'm going to actually go here with Igor, so we can potentially click on this if I absolutely need to. And get a little bit of a... Oh, there he is. He's still there, not on Overwatch. There it is. Remy El Numero Uno. Beautiful. Wow, a crit for only 6.
Adios.
97, Remy. Now we're talking.
Asunto resuelto.
All right, guys, you need the transmitter. You better come up and say hello. There it is. Imperial 100%. Big guns and big brains. Oh, Remy. Zult is indeed getting handled, but only... Oh, Imperial. Toodle him, friend. Well, I think that was a average roll. You hit for 8 on average. The General, 62, because he was cheeking his way through high cover. He doesn't care.
Drinks are on me.
Okay. Wow. There's still one operative, one elite operative, and one elite sniper. I don't know where any of these things are. Ready for anything? Drum mags. We're just going to have to reload. I really wish the General could reload here. We kind of... You know what? He actually can.
Weapons hot.
Because Imperial's down here. Imperial has the lock and load, which is fantastic.
Rock and roll.
Yes. Wonderful accent, Imperial. Wonderful. Now, the sniper was down here. He might be on Overwatch. We could possibly spot him by running with Igor and then get a flank. There he is. Oh, Igor, beautiful work. Unbelievably beautiful. Look at this. Will we have line of sight here or here? It's hard to say, really. It looks like here we're going to be flanked, so I think there we will have a shot. Yeah, here we will, so we should have one here because we step out to that tile. Healthy Cucumber. Up we go, friends. Up we go. 96%. Get out of the map.
X-ray down. Weapons empty.
And hide. Yep, taking no chances today. Urizen. I haven't seen the name Urizen before. Thank you very much for the €2. Pro streamer killed them all. More like, how the heck? This is the hardest mission, but this time, after all the campaigns where this mission put us into the ground, this time, it's not doing that.
Let's do this.
How many things are still up? Elite Operative, Exalt Operative. Thank you for the €2, Urizen. I'm fine with coming back here to hide a little bit, although I don't want Igor to get hit. So, you know what? Hunkering behind high cover should make him... No, I don't want them even to see what's going on. Hey, buddy, come say hello. Oh, Remy. That's 1. Where's 2? What a jam.
Ha caído.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a
Oh,
little
Imperial,
longer.
deny!
Fresh out.
Cameraman's apparently on crack. What does he do? Imperial, deny! Look at this, look at him through both windows. Imagine the reflexes on that guy. Oh, and Steen's like, you friggin' clown.
Target eliminated.
Amazing. This guy drops on the General. He's like, I know where I need to go. Smart moves. Yep. That was Imperial's like, boom, shoot, crit out one window, bam, shoot for 10 out the other. We are good. One guy is on the map someplace, and he's coming to us. A little bit worried here. Let's fall back with Healthy Cucumber just in case. Hold on, let me confirm. Exalt Operative 1. Yeah, there's only one guy. He's not even a big guy.
Affirmative.
And we don't have a clue where he is. 180 no scope indeed.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Woo! Fies. Saved by my brain. Not only do you save the campaign,
Solid copy.
but you also donate the monies. Thank you very much, Imperial, for the £5. Also appreciate your brain very much. It did indeed do the work it needed to do. I will say.
Here I go.
Literally the whole mission. If that guy fired a rocket, I hate Exalt Rocketeers so much. If he had fired that rocket, we would have been 100% screwed. Oh, what the? I didn't know he was down here. What the? Why is he steady? What?
Enemy communications
I
are
remember
down.
him coming down here
That should
too.
keep Exalt busy for a while.
Disabled shot. All right, we're good. Machine pistol for 8. For some reason, I thought he was over there, but whatever. Can we just like... Yeah, here we go. Oh, whoops. Well, that's dumb. Okay, new plan. We go out in style.
No sabrán ni qué les alcanzó.
Yep, this mission on this month
Commander, the transmitter is secure and Exalt's forces have been
has
eliminated.
indeed
That data is ours.
resulted in multiple squad wipes, but not today, friends. Not today. Imperial's brain has carried us to victory. Machine pistol for president. It was pretty awesome.
We can only hope that all of our future deployments go as well as this one did.
Wow. Healthy cucumber yield promotion. All thanks to Imperial's brain. Ooh. I don't even know what this perk is. Concealment. I do think defense is like super over the top. More fires, impressively dealt with. Oh, also sniper. Welcome back, Mad Hatter. It's been too long. Also, thank you, David. Whew, you're just a champ, I gotta tell you. Absolute champ. Steen and David seem to be like just carrying things back to back to back. Thank you very much for the 100 at SEK. The Kroners are joyous. Sniper. Sniper. The plan is still working. Yeah, the plan wasn't to start streaming and almost squad wipe, exactly. That wasn't the plan, but it's coming along. Thank you very much, Ryan, for another $9.99. Ooh. What I love about this, though, is that every mission is unbearably suspenseful. The problem is that all it takes is a little bit of bad RNG, and everyone's dead, and the campaign's over. But to continue on this, 20 defense plus 20 from concealment, plus I think maybe 10 from some armor, plus 20 from tac sense, it's like ridiculous. It's too much. It's like almost unhittable. I think having those values. By the way, if Ucross, when you see this, in Long War 2, one of the very late game balance things we had to do was nerf tac sense to 3 defense up to 5 times, from 5 up to 4 times. Just to give you an idea, because it was just super overpowered. So plus 20 plus tac sense, woo! Actually, no, wait, no, this only gets 20. But when we get the chameleon suit, we get more defense and tac sense. Someone remind me how to use that, because I've never even used it my entire life.
Exalt Intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities.
However,
for
Healthy
possible
Cucumber has made it.
excitation.
I don't think we're ever going to have to worry about him dying at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Still haven't gotten 2 there at any point. Can't do either of those. Berserker. Am I forgetting something? Oh, promotions. I should probably just do the promotions. Because I should have had that one done right there. 36 hours on the general. I think the general is going to be a high rank guy. So we're going to give him sergeant rank or higher plus 50. And most of our lower rank guys are training right now. So we can wait for Gregor to come out and we'll give him that one. Did you just said it? Even just the 20 defense from concealment. Yeah, plus you have 10 more from the respirator. That could easily be 5, I think. Let's do another major down here before I forget. Actually, do I want to do it on... Yeah, he's... Where is he? Gregor's out in 11 days. Yeah, before I forget, 150 for low ranks. Remember to use the thing on the guy when you need to. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's just what I needed. It's a beautiful reminder. So Remy's down here with 44. We can promote him. Yeah, I remember there was a Reddit post where they stacked. Yeah, it's like you can get people to almost literally unhittable standing in the open in the face of enemies. Friendly's out for 42. All right, so that's a lot of promotions. Do we need to build a gun or something? I'm actually a little bit confused here. Let's take a look at the list. I wanted to build chitin, but we gave Russia all our corpses. I wanted to build chameleon, but we need melt. I want to build a damage control pod. We need melt. I did buy the OTS. So, other than 3 things that I want to buy that require corpses and meld, the next thing is Phoenix coil guns, which requires 50 fragments. We have 50 fragments, but requires 80 meld. This is such a huge upgrade, I can't tell you guys. We're super short on the alloys, so we're just going to have to shoot down something small. We don't have 20 meld for the med kit. I could do rail pistol in the meantime. I mean, the weapon fragments aren't as bad. Another thing we need to do is the psi. Oh, you know what I should do? Did I ever do the psi stuff? I don't think I did, but it requires 40 meld. I don't need this stuff anymore. Thanks for saving $30. Winch guns. Really wish I could do that, but the fragments are never going to happen. This would be nice, but that's not happening anytime soon. This would be nice. Actually, it would have been nice. Doesn't matter anymore. That's irrelevant. I suppose I will do the rail pistols then. We're not going to be able to do anything else for a long time. And we'll get 17 more fragments soon.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
And then do I want to build any more alloy things? I think the machine guns... Well, we don't have any gunners. Maybe a long rifle? We'll get a few things rebated in a second. Let's wait for that. This gets I don't even know what combat stims does. Weight 1 does not cost an action. Limited to 1 per soldier. Can be used on self to become stimmed. 4 mobility. 40% less likely to succumb to psi panic. 30% damage reduction. And immunity to crits while in cover and not flank. That's I mean, I guess it's better than a med kit, but if you can only use it once, last three turns is a long time though. All right, I like it, I guess. So I suppose we just go for the Raider to reduce our time. What are those things called? Combat stims? 20 meld. $253. You already got psi? I did. Yeah, we used it for the first time today. Speaking of, is it time to psi people? Ooh, Clay Moody has come out. We have a gunner again, friends. Can you believe it? I hope we have no missions for a little bit here. 2 muttons for 2... I'm going to do that even though we need to save 20 for something. Oh, the ammo conservation. NOE very large. It's got to be Terror, right? So this is the second time they're... Actually, this time they're going for Nigeria. That's where they were going last time with that biggin. No, actually, this is a battleship. If they're hunting satellites, don't they have to be high? Or are we about to lose a satellite? I forget what satellite hunt is. It doesn't matter either way because we can't do anything about it. So it's a terror mission. All right. Aliens are terrorizing Abuja. Feeling good. Lacking meld, but I'm feeling good. We blew through money like crazy. How are we doing on engineers? We got 40, so we need 20 more just to get our next satellite.
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
We are 5 away from getting our next workshop. I'm not going to dig that out anytime soon. No reason to dig anything out anytime soon. I guess we just go do a terror mission. Does this matter?
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
Not really.
capacity. Additional
I mean,
uplink
Nigeria's
required.
fine. Egypt will gain at most like 18 panic, which would put us up to like here if I did literally every single person died. So this is a troop training operation. I don't know. Enemy's almost always landing except for when it's not. And when it's not, I don't understand what they're doing. So what do we want to do here? How many hours do we have? 8 hours. It's unfortunate because the general was 4 hours away from being able to train everybody. It's actually really unfortunate. If that thing had just shown up like literally 8 hours later, we'd have everybody here. Our squad is going to be light. So we know we're going to need a cinnamon for sure. Take care of the mechanicals. What are we going to find on a terror mission in September? Cyberdiscs, mechtoids. Will there be berserkers? I don't think so. Gomers can come along. More rockets because rockets are good. Charlie Fox, we do need some stuff. I don't really need a tank. What I need is explosives. This would level play if we brought him, but I'm feeling like we need something more impactful. Like I might want to wound Remy here for a second Rocketeer. How long do I have until Exalt? We just did it. So 8 more. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Probably at least another 15 days. Ooh, Bravo Wolf's coming back in 20 days. Gregor can handle the next Exalt mission if we needed him to. I do think it's kind of smart here to bring Remy along. Even though he's only 20 hours away. This mission could be crazy. We do need to level Clay. And that leaves us 1 slot for 1 person. What was Imperial's best suggestion, friends? Sentry gun. It didn't even change. What the heck? Firaxis, really? Bunch of cheapskates. Alloy jacketing rounds. We don't have a tank on this one. Still no big LMGs, unfortunately. Clay should be... God, it's been forever. Clay does have the mayhem, though. It's been so long. We can do something like that with this and just have a fun time with Clay. We're going to need a lot of explosives here. Heavy Gauss on the Doctor? No, thank you. I think Heavy Gauss... Heavy Gauss! Well, actually... Simon hits for 4 damage with 20 aim. So it'd be minus 15 aim. However, advanced heat, I like the carbine better. The carbine plus this is 5 damage. With advanced heat, it's like 8,942,000. That should be enough to kill everything. Not sure the Kestrel armor is super necessary over there. David, here you go. Just back to back, you and Steen carrying missions. Do I want the tracker on this one? Maybe. I do like the flashbang, though. I also like the chem grenade quite a bit. However, smoke and meters, friends. Smoke and meters. Hey, do I need to capture a berserker? I do, but this is a terrible, terrible opportunity. Well, actually, I don't technically need the smoke, I don't think. You already have 2. So it's not a bad opportunity. Who doesn't capture stuff on terror missions, right? Gauss auto pistol in the meantime? It's gonna slow us down too much. I like the carbine better because of the lack of ability to hit here. This could be fun. Nah, carbine's still better, I think. Do we have... Nope. Although we don't have any shreds, so 2 shreds is probably better than 2 explosions. Rename the Super Johnny. Admiralty? I think we already had that one. Rename Johnny as Little Hatters. You've missed so much, Mad Hatter. Zwellhender? The heck's a Zwellhender? Finally, an alloy cannon in my non-shred. Look how beautiful it looks, huh? Mad Hat Tears. That's so off. What was Periel's best one? Where did he go? He had a really good suggestion before. Who? I should have written it down at the time. What was like the best suggestion you had today? I think we're good. So we got grenade. I do like the grenade over here. It's a little bit weird on the doctor, but we need grenades. It's probably better. Is it better than the ammo drum, actually? You know what it might be better than? The drum mags rather than scope. Just hit often. Remy might do the same exact thing. Drop the scope, bring a grenade, because explosions are fun. I'm not sure we need this over here on Gulmers, especially if he's got hit and run. We could have some hit and fun. Now, who wants the big tanky armor? Well, who's most likely to die? I think we all know. Ooh, beautiful. Catastrophe. That's... This is not gonna go wrong, friends. Catastrophe. I think we're good. If I ever build 2 small ships, I'm gonna name them side by side. Manatee and whatever the other one was. That was the plan originally. Manticore. Manticore. They're gonna be little friends. Or maybe the flying ones if we ever get that far. Are we good here? It looks like the answer is yes. We have grenades, we have double shreds, we got heat, we got smokes, we got flashbangs, we got chem, we got grenades ahoy, we got mayhem suppression, no shred, but we'll get it after this. We got tanks, we're good. New sniper rifle. No. We have officer promotion on Remy. Yeah, good to go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. We've just received word that local authorities within a major metropolitan area are engaged with an alien force. We'll need to eliminate the threat before it gets out of hand.
Probability. That's a good one. Flashbang Wilson. I should have called it Flashbang Wilson.
Strike one is locked and loaded. Awaiting drop.
So, yeah.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground.
This is the mission.
Civilians are in the AO.
We squad wiped on to end, I believe it was the first campaign. 1, 2, 3. This is the same mission, same spawn, same month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right in front of us. 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. We can move over here with David, although we might spot something. We can be a little careful about it and move here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, maybe a zombie APOC. Actually, no, definitely not. Lots of seekers, that's good. First move of the turn activates basically everything. And we got a 16 hit point doofer over here. Well, Remy, will you actually have a shred? Where's the doctor? In the back corner. That's what I want. I want the doctor to shred all of these dopes right there. 100% perfect. I hope. I hope. What do you mean friendly? What is this friendly? Oh, you know what? There's going to be a civilian around the corner. All right. Boom.
With pleasure.
Take cover. I don't actually think we killed the civilian. Believe it or not. Now, I need to know what's going on, so we're going to throw out this flashbang.
Eyes in the sky.
I think we definitely had casualty at one point. Whoa! I actually didn't want to spot all those guys. What the? That's not good. Mindfray. Wow, chrysalids have brains of steel, apparently. We could throw this out here, I suppose. Actually, we have hit and run first. Don't forget the hit and run. Holy bananas, is that good. Where'd the cinnamon go? Having issues here finding the cinnamon. There we go, cinnamon. 47, 47. So we could stand there, or we could run over here and wreck a seeker. And then command wreck another seeker. I guess it kind of comes down to over here. I mean, this is really good. Golmers? Alloy cannon ahoy. Well, 60% damage reduction. Okay. I could try not to kill this one, but how am I going to do 5, 6, 7, 8 more points of damage there? We have a flashbang. Chem is of no use to us. I could just rocket. More grenades over there. That'll work. Or I could mayhem over here for 111. If I had the big LMG, I might think about it, but I don't, so up we go. Now, what does more damage? The alien grenade is 10. HE is 12. That civilian is about to get tootled. Sorry, civilian. It's a necessary evil.
Eat this.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 13, 14, 14, 5. That is craziness. So I can do this. Probably kill most of them and skirt the guy in the back. I don't know if I'll kill this one, though.
Grenade.
Woo. Very nice. This one we could flashbang so we can't get to us, which would be okay. Catastrophe can move over here and be like, hello, friends. Just a casual shoot. Or we move over here to guarantee the chrysalid can't get to us. I think the casual shoot would be better, though. And then Cinnamon moves over there. Maybe even gets a command to take out some of these guys before we're overwhelmed by them. And we just flashbang that guy and we're good. That's nice, but can we make it better with a chem? Nope, not even close. Could make it better with a shred. Nah. Oh, I forgot we had the sentry gun. Catastrophe indeed. For the enemies.
I'm all over it.
87%. 77. 77. Let's go for the one in the front. 77 with Cinnamon.
He's down.
Look at this easy game. I think the best thing to do here is just command Cinnamon to wreck even more. 2 full health Seekers. I really love that carbine. Look at that. 27 damage non-crit with a carbine. What even is that? The Seekers are going to move and we don't have Overwatch, so as much as I could take that, it's a useless shot. These guys can't stealth, which means they're probably going to move and shoot Catastrophe. Yep. For 0. Oh no! Julio dies! Julio, yeah, that's right. You pretend to have a gun to scare that Seeker away, Julio. Just scare him away. Look at this guy. He's coming for us. Is anyone scared? Okay. Easily peasily. Let's take a 77 over there, just in case we miss. When does Cinnamon miss? Except for last stream. When does Cinnamon miss? It's insane. Meanwhile, David, if you wouldn't mind. Wow, that poor guy. Can you just finish it with a Mind Fray? Just for fun? Just Mind Fray a Chrysalid? Well then. You guys thought the campaign was over. The campaign has only just begun.
Yes, sir. Enseguida.
Wow. More chrysalids. What a weird terror mission this is.
Damn it.
And another zombie, and they're super awkwardly split up here. It's actually one of the more awkward things. So we're gonna have to move Catastrophe over here. This guy landed for a reason. We'll never know. We can sort of shred some of these guys, but not all of them. I wonder if we could just blow up the wall and then... No, we're not going to be able to... Well, we might be able to blow this wall up. I don't think so. I think that's indestructible. I also don't think that they can get to us. Rather than go for 1, I suppose the smart move is we'll go for 2. Sure. XCOM Council President, 2018. I really feel like Russia deserves the president spot. They've been holding this whole campaign together. Now, if I want to shoot that other rocket, I got to move over here, which means Catastrophe's got an 84, a 5. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. Before I do that, though, this will block the step out. If I want to step out, Charlie Fox has got to do it now. Can we flashbang anyone anywhere? Not unless I step out. I could throw smoke, but I don't think we really need it. These guys are just super dopes everywhere. 65, 1, 1. We can suppress over there for a bunch of damage. They're not getting to us anytime soon. Come up here and hit and run this doofus. All right. Looks good to me. We're not going to step out, so we're not going to use that tile. Wow. Oh my lord, is that some strength? So rather than shoot the rocket, I might go on Overwatch. Now I actually wish I did move Cinnamon up. Or we can move here and still get the same shot. No way these guys are getting... But they also might go somewhere else and do something else.
Making my way there. Back online.
I really hope I'm not wrong about this guy having not much mobility. If we run up here with Charlie, he could get pulled on the Overwatch, so that would be terrible. I think we're just going to go... Yeah, Overwatch is actually kind of useless because the Chrysalids will pull it. So we may as well just wreck them. Or not, because apparently we step out and try to shoot through the box. I should have shot before we... You gotta be kidding me. Alright, whatever. We'll just shoot it down here and pray it hits something that's good for us.
Suck on this.
Hey, that might have been good. Might have been civilians. Who knows? Start saving for Devastator Goliaths? Are you kidding me? Start saving what? We have 0 meld. 0. They stole like 300 meld from us, and I sold like 500. I don't think I'm getting mechs this campaign. Like, at all, period. Just in case those floaters want to come up and do floaties, let's prevent them. Same deal over here as well. Yeah, the shot was blocked. So before Catastrophe was there, we could have shot straight. Once he got there, we were stepping out to the left and then shooting into the box. So that's what ruined the shot.
Target's still up.
It's the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, that's... I mean, Bostonians wouldn't necessarily say that. I think anyone would say that. Be super nice if they all grouped. Whatever. Look, it's a carnival. Oh.
They've got me flanked.
Interesting. Really interesting. They all double move to the boat. And we've got a lot of damage to do here. So we may be able to chem a whole bunch of them. Nothing is on Overwatch. The chem flashbang will actually not work unless we move. Yeah, because we can't throw that up and over for whatever reason. We got no rockets here, but we got a rocket over here on Remy. That would be a beautiful rocket. Then how do we take care of this? That's the big question. We got one grenade there, up over, beautiful. Flashbang up over, we could just run away, most likely. This guy who I was going to have to be taken care of. Cinnamon actually has nothing going on here. Maybe I should have reloaded last turn instead of trying to pick up that kill, or maybe I should have used the pistol. Someone's got to... You know what, though? Catastrophe hits for 1 billion damage. 1 billion! Wow. Just wreck a full health chrysalid like you just don't care. So flashbang, they can also jump up and over, which would be horrific for us. The doctor throws a grenade over. We have a mayhem grenade over here on Clay. We got a shot right here as well with David. 100% hit and run. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Now we're gonna run. But also Overwatch when we get back there. This is a little awkward, but we can come over here, I suppose.
On the move.
I hate to waste the corpses, but... I love... Oh, that poor civilian! Okay, I'm gonna actually try, believe it or not. Hold on, before I do this... Let me think. So we're gonna have to throw this grenade up and over. That, or Cinnamon's gonna have to run out here like a maniac with a pistol and shoot this guy. Or... grapple up here, and that's not gonna have line of sight. Okay. I would love the chem grenade. Nah, forget it. We'll just go for the flashbang. It's fine. Let's make a mild effort to not kill the civilian. Very mild effort. By which I mean target it directly on the civilian. Remy seemed to approve. Oh, look, the civilian survived! Wish we had Mind Fray for that one hit point clown over there. I'm also just kind of casually wondering if we could go somewhere. We can't risk Cinnamon's health at all. And none of this will have a shot down there, but then there's still 2 floaters. And one of them will have vision on us. Even flashbang, that's still not very good. Although, we could move up with the doctor. 100, 72, 100. That's incredible. I really would prefer to Overwatch there. Well, let's give it a whirl. Move Charlie up, flashbang the universe. Including that poor civilian. Just got hit with a rocket in the face and then also a flashbang in the face. Did I say something wrong? I probably did. If Cinnamon moves into the smoke, will these guys? Well, we'll be able to Overwatch. Could we kill this with one shot with Cinnamon and then not? It's in the smoke, though. We'd have to be right next to it. And then we'd be risking the power, but we have the power of the Overwatch. And we're also in the smoke.
I'm on it, Commander.
I really want to do it. 70%. Boo! Now we're talking. Cinnamon's exposed in the smoke, but these guys are dopes and we're on Overwatch. Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. They're also flashbangs. I thought we would get the floaters first, but the zombie's gonna pull all 3 shots, isn't it? Still, though, between red fog, smoke, flashbang, yeah. Ooh, the doctor save! Save! Yes! We saved the civilian! That civilian's getting attacked from every direction. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, bloody hell. The civilian might die, friends. That or Cinnamon might.
Watch the flanks.
Oh, actually, never mind. Random guy on the roof died. Well then, that was kind of an awkward situation. Remy has ready for anything, so we should probably just go into it. 72, nah. What's this, 2 hours for you? Wow, look at the mobility on Cinnamon, it's crazy. That's actually not bad. Look at that big pistol. Almost as big as Pierre's. I'm actually not sure.
On the move.
We'll do it this way.
Hitting
Heading for that location.
Easy game. Wow. 95 from that range.
Operational objectives completed.
Look at this. We even reduced panic. Alloy Cannon does sound good. Remy's only out for 21 days. Extra rockets are always good. Clay, we finally have Shredder again. David's here with even more damage. Also Psy promotion. Also 68 will. Picked up a bunch more corpses.
Remember, we will be watching.
Oh, we can't put him in because of fatigue, but he'll be ready to go in a second. That was fantastic. That was like the best possible result. We almost saved them all except for the one we died, or the one that we killed. Who's the two newbies? Gordy #1 and Chaos. Chaos has finally shown up with actually fairly decent willpower. Everyone else is up to 340 out of 500 experience. We're getting very close to having our barracks full of Lance Corporals. Very, very close. Steen's one mission away from his 3rd psionic promotion. Two muttons for 2 scientists. We're gonna do it.
Contact detected.
Oh, fun times. Nigeria. 6,400 hit points. So lasers in the rear if we want to do that the smart way. Everyone else. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Commander Rhino. Everyone medium. I should probably put him in the rear as well. And what do we got? 98. So this is the ideal setup. 83, 96, 90. Somehow I mess these up every time. I missed the plus. So 465 DPS. Which is 13.7 seconds. Which is fine by me. And then we also stack the kill on one of our lesser experienced... We go rear over there and make sure we're medium here, medium here. One of our lesser experienced Phoenix pilots. RNG shouldn't be too bad. 40, 43, 37, 82, 82. Rock and roll. Boy, that was fast. Easy game. And now the stream is right back to where it started. Raiding a raider. God, the Deeps upgrade is insane. So this is where we can get Steen promoted. How long until we have to do our scan, Exalt scan in 6? There's another question. 11 hours for rail pistols if I wanted to wait for it. I don't think it matters.
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
We do. This is a half-decent opportunity for a capture. What am I looking for more than anything? Meld. I'm still looking for meld more than anything. Because I want Phoenix... I don't even necessarily need the Phoenix coil guns because we're doing so well. If I get a little bit of meld, I could do Psi warfare systems and buy Aurora armor, which is going to be a giant upgrade for all the Scions. So let's try to get some meld, I suppose. Definitely Steen tank, 100%. Imperial. If we bring you, you won't necessarily be ready for the next Exalt mission, and I'm kind of feeling like 6 days. Plus like another 5, plus we can wait 2. It'll be all right. Ooh, we're finally ready to do the psionics with Healthy Cucumber, but it's going to take 15 days. So we could put our concealment to use for the first time. Could also bring Igor to get him trained up one final rank before his next mission. The general is here to train all the ops. Yes! Yes, friends! All right, we're going to bring... It's Sergeant and above, right? On that perk. What does this report for duty? No, I don't... General, stop showing off your bald head, buddy. How do you see his officer perks? I guess you can't. I think it's Sergeant and above. Is that right? If that's the case, we'll just bring every sergeant we have. Ooh, I might even want to wound Cinnamon for this. How long until Plockets is back is the question, though. 23 days. Nope, can't wound Cinnamon. We're gonna have to do a no heat landed. Or a crashed UFO. Why no sniper? We have a sniper. It's right here. Wounded for 4 days. Finished a mind control berserker on a base assault. Yeah. That would have just absolutely wrecked them. The Exalt construction mission went swimmingly. This is an awkward scenario. I want heat, but we only have Cinnamon. I could bring someone who's currently getting experience just to get, like, the free heat ammo. But is that really gonna do I really need it? Do I really we have Gauss, we have Chem, so I don't really need it. I think we'll bring Igor here for training, even though he's not gonna get the bonus. And the only people I might want to wound would be David, but I don't want to do that because he needs to do side training in 3 days. And Cinnamon, who needs to be available for the next abduction or council mission. And no one else is a sergeant or above, so... Alright. I guess we'll just bring a whole bunch of random people then. We'll bring Val here. How hard can this be? I think you all know the answer to that. How hard can it be? There. Triple scout. Switch to shred since we don't have any shred. So Steen's the tank. That's completely solid in every way. We have no utility hitter, though, which is something to keep in mind. That gun hits so hard. I suppose it's a good idea. The Kestrel armor is most likely best. I suppose on Igor, actually. I kind of want the one extra mobility on Healthy Cucumber, though. So this seems a little bit better. Chem over there. Super mobility. Look at this. 15 plus 2. Val's got the old lame gun, unfortunately. Yeah, I suppose you should stick with it. He's really just here to throw stuff, actually. Whereas Igor is here to probably deal some damage. Or we do have the hit and run, so we'll keep the carbine. Drop the chem. Go for a flashbang. Put the chem on Val. So Val's going to be like 100% utility hitter. No alien grenade. Just utility stuff for days. You know what? I'm gonna go for a capture. Capture and a smoke. So the one thing we're missing here is flashbangs. Val has one. Igor has one. I suppose that's okay. We got one smoke, and that's it. I think this is gonna be the last mission. Igor's got legs for days, does he? 13 plus 2. Doesn't seem like legs for days. You might not want to fatigue all your scouts. I have 7 of them. And we're only bringing 4. Droog is coming up too. He'll be ready for the next Exalt mission for sure. I think we're up. I have 7 promoted, and look how many people I have in scout class. We got Grumpus, Roloff. We got Garth. We got Buckaroo Banzai. We got Paul Long. We've got Jean Dupont, and we got Yusha. So I've got 7 scouts and like 6 more that are going to be promoted to Lance Corporal in 2 seconds. And I've got 3 days for David here and 4 days on Harris. I think I'm fine with fatiguing the scouts. So yeah, I'm going to get some tea, play the final mission, and then probably work on Rimworld all night. Did I bring an arc thrower? Yep, I sure did. Brought it on the Luke. Looks like we've got all our gear. We've got tanks. We got a couple of med kits. Actually, 1. That's more than we need, most likely. Got Overwatch. I do have Chem, but I don't have... I mean, I got 1 smoke. I don't have Heat, but I do have Disable, along with Chem, along with multiple lightning reflexes, along with at least 1 smoke. So we should be fine. New sniper time. I don't know about that. It takes too long to level them. All right, rock and roll. I'm going to get some tea, and we're off.
Dropship has arrived.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
It's the final mission. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What an easy game.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to...
Raider, no heat, rushing meld. Yep, this time we do it right. Although, now that I know how much less the meld is right now, and I just did a landed abductor as well, it's going to be even less than that. I am far less inclined to, like, super rush the meld. We'll just sorta rush the meld is all. We got 3 scanners on Igor. On this particular map, I don't even think I actually want to use one. I just want to move up here with someone. Because the line of sight blockers are going to be sufficient that we can probably dash everyone without even worrying about it. Like, Val can probably go all the way there. We might spot something, but I doubt it. Yeah, then we can scan next turn. Almost certainly not going to be anything over here, but the meld could either be there or there.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Wow. Look at the healthy cucumber.
Understood. Moving out.
Look at that ridiculous mobility. Oh, the concealment! I completely forgot about it.
Time to motor.
I probably should have read how it works.
On the move.
This is one thing about scouts. They can move. Yeah, it's a casual meander to the meld. That's what we're going to do. Ah, there's the mechtoid. Oh, there's the meld. There's where we're going then.
10-4. Visual on the goods.
Oh, actually really close. Okay.
On the move.
Affirmative.
Sounded like there were floaters over there as well.
Лечу туда. All an ass. Координаты принял.
You guys even believe the mobility of Healthy Cucumber? Like, what is this? So how does this work now? Concealment. If this unit is not in enemy line of sight and moves to high cover, it will become concealed. Enemies will not target this unit, but can sense it when concealed. Concealment has a small chance of breaking or failing at any time used with care. Is that because it's bugged, or is that because Ucross is like, just loves the pain and suffering? Leaving cover that enemies have sight of, being flanked, firing, using offensive psionic abilities, hacking arrays, and capturing meld will break the concealment. Low profile units do not gain concealment by occupying low cover. Firing from concealment gains 30 crit. Okay, so this is high cover, but we might be flanked. Let's go there then. Look at this. Oh my god. Jumpy legs with concealment. Just, the whole game is different. Like, we could go all the way to the meld with him right... Oh, wow. It's because Ucross loves pain. Is that multiple mechtoids? Okay, let's do this then. Let's dash all the way up to the meld in concealment. Interesting. So we heard something over here. And we heard something over here. This to me sounds like the mechtoids, and this sounds like the floaters. However, we have absolutely no idea where any of that stuff is.
Moving to position.
I think I'm gonna go for this stuff first. I think it's gonna be easier.
Ну же, шевелись. Ясно. Иду на точку. 10-4.
General just unfortunately cannot. What is up with this guy? Mobility of 8?
Confirm coordinates.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
We see nothing. Well, now that's weird. What on earth? I thought there was stuff over here, but apparently not. I think we're gonna go back here then. Hey, 32 meld's not bad. Let's keep the concealment and let's just toodle across the universe. Look at Healthy Cucumber go. And we see nothing.
Yes, sir.
Double time it.
Двигаюсь к точке. Good copy. Moving on target. Выступаю.
Could it be Sectopod? No. That's the mechtoid noise. I don't know why, because it sounds like a Sectopod.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Ah, there something is.
sir.
Ясно.
Okay, so with no heat, I have very few options here. That's just like, what is that? 4 outsiders, or 4
Target confirmed. On our way.
what are they called?
Stepping off.
My brain's failing. Seekers.
Good to go.
Oh, I have an idea. Can we do a steady? So necessary. They're coming right towards us too, which is beautiful. So this is what we did not do the last time we played this. We didn't take out one pod by itself. And we activated near the... Ooh, there's more to meld, though. Well, we got a situation on our hands. I'm really hoping. 100 for 4. Wow, that is terrible. 4 or 5. They're so far away, though, that if we run up here... I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We'll go for the one on the right. Healthy, invisible cucumber, friends. So the extra extra rocket doesn't slow you down. So he's only carrying the normal rocket. Did I give him the heavy rifle? Oh, that's probably why. I should probably give him the carbine. That thing works well for him, too. 100, 100 on the ground. These guys have no... however, they do have a fair bit of hit points and no shred. This is where, if I had one engineer, just be like, boom, boom, guaranteed 100 hit, 20 damage, both dead instantly. That's what would happen right now.
Headed there now.
Well, that's pretty good, but damage reduction 2, and alloy cannon hits for 2 to 1, it's telling me. 2 to 1.
Affirmative.
I don't know. I don't have no idea here. We're gonna have to plink away. I don't want to use the count. I guess I could, but I really want to save him in case there's 2 mechtoids, because it sounded like there might be. Basically, nobody here can hit for more than 1 to 2. So I'm gonna have to probably throw the grenade. Those are terrible against mechtoids anyway. These guys are on the ground. They're in a great position. That's at least gonna get them somewhat soft. Good thing I threw that grenade that does 10 damage that hit for 1 and 1. As always. All right, never mind. I was gonna the whole point there was to wound them enough that I could use Pierre to just overwatch where he was, but we'll fall back. Getting a little bit ridiculous. Igor, hit and run carbine. There you go, friend. Nice, the carbine hits for 3. That's what I needed to see.
Heading there now.
Выхожу.
Luke? For 0? No. What do I even do? Hey, Mind Turtle. This is so painful fighting them without any heat whatsoever. I mean, we'll do it. It's just gonna take forever. That's actually a pretty good hit. I didn't see you guys arguing about food today. Did I miss it? I feel like I read most of the comments, but sometimes I just zone out for like 10 minutes. And huge conversations take place, and I completely miss them.
That was close.
I love how big my gun is. It'd say it's man-sized, but I'd probably cause offense to someone. Yes. That's fantastic. So, given the situation, I guess Val could run over here and see if it's safe with lightning reflexes. It is. Ergo will come back. I think we're going to try to group up here. Let's get Puriel's man-sized gun. I mean, I want to be over there. I want to be on Overwatch. It's the only gun that can hit anything. If we move here... I guess. I mean, I don't know. We have hit and run, Igor, 68, sure.
Missed.
Somehow we don't have a shot there, but we will over there. Ooh. Well, that's fancy.
He's down.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going after that. With no heat and mechtoids, there's no way. Oh, no, Burial. They're going after your manly gun. You're the only one with a gun manly enough to put them down. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was going to shoot you there for a second. This would have been 10 times worse than the strangle. Now they're going for the general, but Steen hits for 2. Just realized with concealment I could have moved, gotten concealment, and then shot for extra damage. See if the general can... What is this? What do you mean no target? What? General, stop being blind. It even zooms in. It's like, no targets available. What the heck? Burial, we can't help you, sorry. It's not in the cards today. Literally, what's going on here? This is super weird. I don't understand what's happening. Like, maybe this will work with Igor? Okay, yeah, it did work. I just had to get line of sight on Burial. There we go.
No rounds. Let's do this.
Still can't shoot it with the general. It's the final mission still. I'm trying to talk less to preserve my voice. Also, this is the final guy in this pod. And that was his final shot. Look how beautiful. Oh, hello. That's actually fantastic. Muriel's like 5% crit denied. Wow. Just a casual 5% crit for 14. Why not? 3 floaters remain. I meant to overwatch with, or reload with a general there, but for some reason I didn't. We have multiple flashbangs here. I'm thinking moving over there with Val is the smartest one. Hit both those. I don't even need to move. Where we are is fine. This is a 57, 77. I would very much like that to connect. Beautiful. Taken care of. All right, one pod down. We can zoom over here. Wow, you can hit and run and then conceal yourself, move into position and then steady, or even Overwatch. That is some craziness.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Igor's flashbang. Yeah, beautiful. Something feels wrong with the general to me here. Like, he's not... Like, this isn't right. Like, something bugged out. Nope. Oh, you know what it is? He's not getting step-outs. And I don't quite know why. We'll just move over here then, I suppose. I thought maybe the Seeker died there, so it was, like, consuming the space or something. Which is plausible. Val's got lightning reflexes, but nothing else. Steen really needs to get in there, give these guys something to shoot at. Although, it's possible he could get hit from the other one. So we'll just go here for now. You know what I would really like to do? 61-61. Could we just panic? 81-81. What are you guys gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Let's make sure Pierre... Well, Pierre's gonna have 100% over there. This one will be a little bit harder. Sure, go for it, Steen. A little bit of brain games. Mindfray is absurdly awesome. Ah, there's the last guy. Now that I know where he is, I'm far less inclined to stay here. Let's just fall back.
Got it.
Matter getting excited. Oh, Furiel, enjoy! Yep. This guy knew. He knew not to make a move. Oh, that meld is still in play. Can the general do this for us right here? Is this guy the pod leader? Does he have covering fire? Nope, no such thing.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. We have eyes on the target.
Copy that.
0%. You don't see that every day. Usually it's like 1 or 2 or whatever.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
However, where the heck did the other guy go is my question. Pretty confident in doing something like this, but I really don't know.
Roger that.
Wow. That's absurd. That is just absurd. Steen, I cannot believe the absurdity.
X-ray neutralized.
86% even in low cover at that range.
Okay.
Поехали.
If Val can get a spot on this other one. There he is. That's really awkward. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have gone all the way out there. I was hoping Healthy Cucumber could do something about it. We might get a range. Okay, so he's on this platform. This is 1, this is 2. If we actually come here, believe it or not, we'll get the double range bonus, but then the trees are in the way. So I have to line it up such that none of the trees are in the way. Which looks like maybe here, but that's risking it. Possibly here, I doubt it. Or I could just move up and probably shoot him right in the face. Yeah, that's direct vision. That means this will be good vision. Never mind. This will be good vision.
Okay.
Barry, what do you think about standing in the open and just shooting this guy, right?
Вас понял.
There you go. You got this. Don't worry about being wounded. Oh god, 67 Furiel! Alright, now, there's actually some chance we could get the meld. However, There's also some chance we could run face first into a mechtoid. That's 8 enemies killed. Last time there were how many exactly? We had 4 plus the Berserker in that one pod. That was 5. Another pod of 4, so 9. 10, 11 with the Outsiders. And then there was a pod of 4, I think. So 15. Igor doesn't see anything. Let's get hyper aggressive. Still nothing. Wow, okay.
Confirm coordinates.
Big up. Rolling out.
Roger, mate.
Вас понял. Двигаюсь к цели.
Running.
This is really awkward.
Ясно. Смена магазина. Headed there now.
I don't want to activate the Berserker in the house, but I want to know where the Berserker is.
Heading to that location.
We didn't find anything last time, so presumably it's going to be way in on the other side. Is there any chance we might grab some meld?
In motion. Weapons hot.
Ясно. Иду на точку. Got it. Moving.
Location confirmed.
Has anyone died in the last 40 minutes? Yeah. Unfortunately, a bunch of floaters died.
What was that sound?
See what I did there? You can tell I'm like exhausted, but at the same time I just want to play all day, every day. Let's use our last motion tracker here and see what's going on. Ah. That's the Outsiders. We can tell this. They are in a direct line. They're in here. Or, actually no. So from here to here is where we are. They're double that. So they're way the heck out there in the back, awkwardly. We could conceal them. However, if we wanted to go after the mechtoid, we could do that over here on the right. Would we ever be able to get to that meld? It's entirely possible. Let's have Igor dash over here like a maniac.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies over there guarding the meld. And we are just nowhere near it. So I think we're going to set up for the Outsiders. The Outsiders will call those guys into us. That's the safest, cleanest way to execute this. And we don't get the meld.
Rolling out.
Probably weren't going to get it anyway. I mean, it seems like it should be pretty close to disappearing.
Understood. Moving out.
Outsiders don't move.
Слушаюсь. 10-4.
We don't have to worry about that. You don't think I've said easy game in like 3 minutes? We're not there yet. I can't believe that meld is still up.
Moving out.
Igor, you want to tootle? That's not where it's not really the safest place. Be honest. Just somewhere else.
Вас понял.
Flat out like a lizard drinking.
What did he say? Okay, it's possible that we could activate moving here Imperial, so I won't. Instead, I'll come back there.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Location confirmed.
Seems unlikely we're going to have anything to capture either.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Unless there's a sectoid commander with the mechtoid. That could be a thing.
Solid copy, Commander.
There they are. This is perfect because I think... No, we don't get any line of sight indicators. All right, well, we know at least that is safe. So they're 18 tiles away from this thing, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how much that is.
Got it. Moving.
I do feel like if I open this door, that might be not the best idea, so we won't.
Confirm coordinates.
Yes, man. Okay.
Here's the question. The meld is still in play somehow. 77. All right, we're going to wait a whole nother turn for a steady precision shot. Unfortunately, he's going to have cover.
Roger that.
But the rest of the squad's going to be mostly ready to help out here. Oh, there's the other one way the heck down there. That's weird. Turn 17. Wow, I'm going really slow. We're actually going to take wounds here. 97% to hit, 75 to crit, but only for 3? For 3? Healthy cucumber. More than 3. Yep, that's a lot more than 3. Now, neither of them went on Overwatch, which is great. However, they both ran, like, super far away in multiple directions. Steen? Oh, no, that's not even... Oh, bloody hell. We can't get Steen, like... Well, we can get him right here or there. Here's probably the safest place to bring him. I want to open this door to see what's up over here with Igor. Nothing. So they have completely and utterly toodled in every imaginable way. What? Where did they even go? I thought one of them went, like, right here. He's just gone.
Closing on target.
Я пошел. Got it covered.
I guess I'm just going to hit everyone here. I don't know. We'll see.
Popping smoke.
I mean, where am I going to throw a scanner that's going to help us? I could throw a scanner, like, here, I guess. It's not going to help, though. Oh. That's where he went. Standing in the open. Well, no wonder why. This one right there is actually really terrifying to me. I would rather come over here with Igor and be like, I'm out, than be close to that one. Oh, I don't know why that smoke is like hyper pink. If I move Val up, he actually has the hit points. Is this cover? No. Is this cover? No, none of these positions here are cover for some reason. So we'll just hunker. We'll wait. And if we move over here, will that actually get us into concealment? Which is awkward. Yes, it will. Wow, that is so weird. We can shoot out of concealment and then move back into it with hit and run. Wow, Imperial, how do you even have that shot? That's insane. There's the Scream. That's the Scream, by the way, if you guys have never seen it before. So the Mechtoid's on his way over. This guy dopes and overwatches. Don't forget, he just overwatched with covering fire. See? I'm learning. Val now has lightning reflexes. We got a flashbang. Oh, we can't hit him, though, by a tile. Who else has a flashbang? He wasn't the only one. Ooh, can I panic them? 0%. Mind Fright? 0. No. This is what we're going to do, I think. Just fire a rocket on him. We got multiple rockets. Don't really need them. It's not going to matter. Rockets ahoy. So the mechtoid should be about here next turn, and then they'll walk into our Overwatch, which will be amazing. I wanted to save the shred for the mechtoid. Yeah, we only have one flashbang. Here's the question. If I move here, I will pull the Overwatch, interestingly enough. Okay. Val, move on over there. Get in line of sight of both of them. In the smoke, in the high cover. Ooh, we can barely hit them both. 1 pixel. Beautiful. Covering fire, doesn't matter. Actually, 4%. You gotta be kidding me. With lightning reflexes, in high cover, in smoke, with red fog, it's still 4%. Yeah, I remember this about this area. These guys are 2 tiles down, so we've got to move up if we want to shoot them, which is awkward. And they're both in cover, so we're not going to get hit and run. All right, Imperial, just please wreck one of these guys for us. Well, thanks for trying. Steam can definitely aggress, but to where? Is this even cover? Nope. Oh, nope. Nope. He can't actually... He can get here, and then they won't see him. You get here, and one of them would see him. That's probably not the worst place for him to be. And then over here with Igor, we have hit and run, but we can't get it by a tile. Actually, this might work. Yes, it does. Let's go for the little guy, see if we can't take him out. 70% to crit Igor, hit and run. Oh my god, I love scouts so much. We could overwatch the other guy, and then he's gonna make a run for it. So between him and Imperial, we should be good.
Moving.
Toodles, David. I do feel as though I've got this. Aiming angles would be nice, but I don't want to get too close to the mechs just in case. All right, now we run. Imperial's like, boom, dead. Igor's like, boom, dead. We reload. Let everything come to us. Oh, my lord. Apparently he was out of range of Imperial. Wait a minute. We didn't even get a shot over here, interestingly enough.
Heading there now.
The heck is going on here? So for no good reason, this is hyper difficult. Because the mechtoids are coming in. We don't want to go towards them. Ooh. I wonder if we could grapple behind him. Nope. Don't really want to use the rocket. I want General to be in this position for when the mechtoids show up. Prefer Val with the chem was like really close, ready to go. But literally nothing here is cover whatsoever. Actually, this is, oddly. But the mechtoids will probably be coming through here, is my guess. And then, well, he does have lightning reflexes. However, it's not all that strong against mechtoids. Peter literally can't even get a shot here anymore. Yeah, I don't... Why didn't that trigger either or? Like, Imperial... So he couldn't see the guy next to him for sure. So that kind of makes sense. But Igor standing right here with a step out, apparently... Yeah, apparently 1 tile back. That's all it was going to take. I can come over here sort of safely, but according to this, I'm being flanked. Oh, because it's at a 45-degree angle. But if I come over here, I'm not. But then we see inside. And that's a little dangerous. I could throw this over there, but then we're going to see inside anyway. And if I move closer, we're not in any better position. There really is almost nothing good to be done here. At least that's a line of sight blocker.
Solid copy. Oh yeah.
That's just really, really terrible. At least he's going to shoot Steen, so we know that much. I want to pull away from the Mechtoid, but I suppose the only way to do that is to zoom over here.
Approaching target now.
Big shot on Steen, 79.
Incoming fire!
Easy game. I think the Mechtoid might be coming out the back, believe it or not. This is so incredibly awkward.
Copy that, Commander.
77%. I suppose we just take it. Wow. That's wonderful.
Damn it.
This guy's gonna wait 1,000,000 hours. Imperial's running out of ammo. We could move even closer to get him next time, and then Overwatch. We can't quite get... Ooh, can we get a flank? Well, it might activate, but sort of maybe. And that, of course, relies on Imperial actually hitting, even though he hasn't before. Okay, let's I don't like this, but I think the Mechtoids are out back rather than inside here. So we'll avoid going over there and hope that this pans out.
Heading to that location.
Double time it.
Heading out.
Okay, one door open. Don't forget close combat specialists. You all know I was going to. 100%. There we go, Imperial. 82. That's good and all. But we need more. We need more. That door right there is what just opened. So these guys will come through this door next turn. We got 11 hit points to chew through, and we want to be on Overwatch. His close combat is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like... he is just entrenched. How many times has he fired? I don't think I really want to run it to find out. I would love to move up there, since we know they're incoming. Val with that chem grenade. Here's like a fantastic place for that. Then again, here's probably just as good. That means the general can get up here. Would prefer he was on Overwatch for when they charge through like maniacs. 67%. I don't think we're going to kill it. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe, and this is the way we would do it. No hit and runs. 77. I almost want to steady for the disable. Although that too is really awkward. I might be better off coming like over here for the disable so we can shoot down at like a weird angle and steady there. All right, let's see what Steen can do. First of all, right here, 83% times 2. Ooh, Steen. Critting and missing. Oh, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move here with Igor. 100% for 0. Okay, it actually ended up being 2. Whatever this guy does, Beerl can probably interrupt it with 2 shots, but then he's going to have no ammo. We could shoot him right now for 67 or 77. But then he's going to have his 2 shots on Overwatch, and it's not going to deal enough. It's going to only deal 1. 67 Imperial, please. For the love of God. I only wanted one thing from you. Just one thing. Well, Luke does not have hit and run, but could run inside and shoot. Could move over here and pistol. 86 for 0. 0, 0. Unless we max roll. Only one shot. I really need to reload with Imperial, I think, for the or whatever the heck the next thing is. So we're going to do that. The General's going to have to overwatch. It's too many shots against the pod incoming. I wanted to steady with Healthy Cucumber, but this is our best bet to take it out, so forget the steady. And we're not at all overwatched for this right there. Well, a little bit. Pew! Nice. The General took out a sectoid. It looks like drone, sectoid, mectoid. Overwatch, rapid reaction, General again. And now I'm really worried about Healthy Cucumber being in the shot range here.
New contact.
This is going to be fun because I'm gonna use my first ever chem. Yep, he's in the shot range. So if we take it, he's going to get shot at. Meaning someone else is going to have to do that. Val has lightning reflexes. He's got low cover. He's got the chem. You guys think Val can handle it? 5, 6, 7, 8. Better odds than over there. All right, Val, good luck. Good. He's actually got high cover technically. And look at this beautiful chem grenade. Like, it's not even showing me that it's going to hit them. It's not going to work, is it? Why? What the heck is happening now? I don't want to take this because that's going to be like a 20% chance. This will at least be a much lower chance, like 10 or whatever. 97%. Yeah. Can we run out of line of sight? No. That's where I really would have liked to have moved and steadied and been ready for this, but it will work. I don't trust it. All right, we're going to do it. Val, don't worry about no mectoid. Don't worry none about no mectoid. Don't worry about it. Yeah, step out. It'll be easier for you. It's going to work, guys. That's what chat says. It actually, believe it or not, worked. Let's see if the chem works now. Probably not. Oh, it did work. Okay. So there goes his rapid reaction, and here goes his face, because Steen is not reloaded. Ooh, Psy panic, though. Igor just got hit and run. We got the Gauss Carbine right here. I don't care about the mectoid, because we can probably panic it. Let's see if we can with Steen. 68%. Well, we could do a little bit better than that, I think. You could also disable it. 100%. Buy us some time.
Why don't you sit this one out? Spent, Commander. Oh, yeah.
97%, 97%. That's amazing. So here's what we're going to do with Imperial. We're going to come down here for a 97 on the drone. Correct? Now, I want to check the odds here. I'm just curious what the Psy Panic is. 70%. He's disabled, so I don't have to worry about it, but I could Psy Inspire if I wanted to. He's just going to stand there and do nothing. What's the Mind Fray? 47? All right, we'll go for the 97. In the acid... The guy's on acid, and we hit him for 4 with a Gauss gun. That's craziness. The General can overwatch with shots, but is overwatch with shots going to help us? Not really. I kind of need to open this door. But that can't really happen. So I suppose just keep laying into him.
Negative ammo. I'm spent. Reloaded.
Actually, if he has to reload, maybe the smarter move is a 70% Mind Fray over there. Or 90% Psy Panic his little friend. Woo.
Going to
Amazing. Easy game. Yeah, I was going to use inspiration there, but then we disabled him anyway, and then he was dying so fast, I figured, why bother? That's what he does. Oh my lord, this game. So easy. Although everyone's going to be wounded because 23 turns. And this little buddy over here is actually a little bit challenging to get to. Ooh, 70% you say. Here's the plan, right? Let's try this. Burial. Raise the morale of the squad. Burial just literally showed him his big gun. He's like, hey guys, look at this gun. Better shoot now. I went from 70 to 100, by the way. And now we're just having fun times with sectoids. That's all. That's all we're doing.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's all we're doing. Toodles, Oleg. Now he's unbelievably... Look at that high cover. High cover. We're still racking him. Healthy Cucumber, Key All-Star, MVP Death. Easy game. Thanks once again, Oleg, for the 3-3-3. God, what happened in the first mission of this game? Or this stream? Chem won't highlight enemies that were immune to poison. It wouldn't immune to poison. This is, I really did that slowly. But after the first mission, I was super worried. This is a potential disaster in the making because I went too slow. We'll have to see. Igor now has Ranger, which is fantastic. The General. Is this the first time we've ever actually gotten to Gunnery Sergeant? I think I'm gonna go platform stability. I think that was the plan. Hit and run on Val. What did we... 19 Illyrium from a downed Raider. 50... Boy, that's pathetic. 56... I was hoping for a lot more than that. 35 meld, though. That's not bad. We got 2 intact flight computers. Flawless victory, except for wounds. And let's go sell it up. See what's next. And the stream is...
We just received a priority 1 request from the council.
What's the next mission? Bomb disposal in Egypt. 258 panic.
Excellent.
No intel is available. Oh wait, there actually is some intel because I can read it, right? Moving through a neighborhood. And we've got specialists. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? We've gotten every single person. Look at the wounds, but look how fast they're coming back. Look at this asinine nonsense. Oh, this is terrible. It's super terrible. We're gonna have to do a bomb disposal, wounding pretty much a lot of people, or bring rookies, or all shivs. I might actually do all shivs, but I mean, that's for the future. For now, professional streamer is rolling credits without even being reminded. I don't know why I'm so proud of myself for that, but there you go. Assuming they're yep, they're working. Well, there it is. I think we're back in the game, sort of, maybe. I need to come up with a strategy for the next session. My strategy for this one was Toodles to Russia, and then we were going to advance in reverse to Africa. Then we're going to build all these things on my list. We built them all, except Phoenix Coil Gun, which I need for that, like, reduction in airtime so we can dominate the skies. Amazingly, Russia, we might hold on to it somehow. I might spend the end of the September on money just for planes, just for Russia. If I can actually get Phoenix Coil Gun, it's possible with just 3 Phoenix there, we could defend it. That would be cool. I would love to hold on to Russia. Amazing missions. Did you see the first one, though? Ooh, the Exalt mission. Yeah, we could have. That could have. Imperial's brains just saved us. That's all. That's it. Giant brains, friends. I think he feels bad for what he did in the last stream. So he's trying to make up for it. I had credits queued up on the chat bar too. Yeah, I remembered. I notice how I start like slurring after 6 hours, but everything's good except for the fact that this next council mission is going to be, I don't know what we're going to do. I'm going to have to think about it. I'll probably just end up bringing Gregor all the shivs, run around like a maniac, hoping that it's mutons instead of thin men. And if that's the case, we should be okay, kind of. Gregor, also, if I brought lower ranked soldiers, he can train them up, but we're like a week away from everyone getting Lance Corporal of their own. That's kind of a waste. I mean, I don't know. Wounds are out of control, but we just did our terror mission. We are about to do the council mission. We just did like shot down things and a landed thing. I think the only thing we're gonna have to look forward to is the abduction. Woo, Ripey. Thanks for the professional stream. Thank you, friend, for the $4.99. Also, thanks everyone else for the ginormous donations today. Very much appreciated, as always. Saturday is the day. Hatter, you are mad. Welcome back to Mad Hatter. Didn't the credits include the Patreon supporters? No, so in videos, that are Patreon supporters. The stream credits are just the donations for the day. Donations and members and whatever else from the stream. Like, there's no way to get... Well, I'm not sure if there's a way to get, like, the Vegas credits into... into OBS. But then it'd be weird because you can't... There's only one there's only one credit roll for stream labels, so I don't think there's any way to combine the two of them. Basically, they have to be separate, I'm pretty sure. Because it literally says over here, just credits, roll credits, and it's just from the stream, so, yeah. They're just different. Oh, yeah, new patrons might show up. However... Patrons haven't worked on stream labels consistently for me for months, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if they show up in the donations or not, or the credits or not. No idea. Anywho's, it's over. Time for food and RimWorld preparation. If you guys have any idea how to fix my RimWorld scenario, let me know on the RimWorld Discord, but until the very near future. Thanks for watching. Thanks, as always, for the numerous donations. Oh, yes, and I'll make sure tomorrow actually has Mutant Year Zero scheduled. But until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.